Okay, looks like we're going. Let's see how well this works. I think I have new recording settings from even last time. Like oh, see, it's not working. I'm getting feedback. We're going. Let's see how well this works. Shut up, Shady. I have Twitch. Something always goes wrong. All right, let's try that again. Hello, everybody, especially you, Double Q. Thank you for getting me this game. I'm very curious about it as well. Where is my menu? There it is. So yeah, first I'm going to try doing the full screen thing, and if that doesn't work out, I'll shrink it. Because you can see my camera is going to kind of cover a piece of it. It worked with Zing. I don't know if it'll work here. This is uncharted territory here. All right. So yeah, it's a live actor thing. This is actually too big. It's even bigger. What in the hell? Oh. Okay, whatever. Oh, hey, Ocean. All right, you caught the beginning of this one. Oh, you guys beat the bot. All right. I couldn't, though. Oh, cool.
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut.
Okay. So part of this puzzle is trying to figure out if I'm going to do the game full screen, where to put me. And I just sort of covered him saying that line. So I'll keep an eye on it, but it looks like I definitely don't belong on the bottom, huh? If we got to rule out the other two corners, then I'll shrink it. We'll see how this goes. I can throw him away. Okay, so just do the obvious, I guess.
Exactly. Rewind.
What? What in the world?
You're listening to
They did that on purpose.
Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old
He wasn't
Dorota
looking at me
Shaw.
when he said that line.
Shaw's
He was
body
looking at the
discovered
other
last
wall. I
night.
didn't know who he was
Chief
talking
DuPont
to.
is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with
right,
information
well, I got
about
my
the
first
murder
achievement.
is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your mouth shut. You know why you're here, don't you?
Okay, so I had to hold it down. Interesting. To actually let time pass. He's gonna say we gotta do this again, alright.
The dead girl. And this. What exactly were you thinking? You have one job. Don't get caught. Do you think you can do that this time?
Do I throw him away again?
Splendid. You're going to a town called August. Find Chief DuPont. He's gonna think you're someone else. This person. This is who you are now. Understood?
Is he gonna make me do it again if I say yes?
Splendid.
Okay.
If someone so much as sniffs that you're different, you'll be deprecated. Deprecated. We expect you to use your ability. Just don't get caught. And never, ever change into a child.
In brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Daryl's Chicken and Ribs.
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpet's priceless. Now, how long are you staying for?
Kind of creepy responses as long as it takes.
Yes, the chief said it may be a while. I can see you don't mind getting your hands dirty, though. There's not been many visitors of late. Perhaps the murder will bring some tourists in.
So that was a teaching mechanism at the beginning, huh? Alright. Hold on a second. Okay, looks like we're doing okay.
It's just you and some tarot readers at the moment. It's deathly quiet. Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
Chief?
Chief DuPont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door.
Yes.
The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
My own escape.
Just finishing. You don't believe? That's okay. Sometimes life is just a stream of coincidences. Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
I'm apparently Sam. I'm Sam, apparently. So,
Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading. So, what's your question, Sam? The Fool. I'm going to see a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? Well, enjoy the journey. But remember, not everything is winnable. I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Rain's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
the other one. Do these choices matter? This is weird. I wouldn't think so. It's just engaging me in a conversation. Would I tell? I don't know who Sam is. I don't know my own character. I wanted to look at my own dossier so I could play this character, but I don't know what I'm doing here. See, because I click this and nothing happens.
Mysterious. But I know you're in room 4, Sam. Don't do anything I wouldn't do in there.
Back. The air was thickened mud. Limbs slowed with each straining step. And then stuck. I accepted my fate. Hoped it would be over quickly. A blink and there it was. Clutching my shoulders with spider-like fingers.
Or maybe this allows me to shift or something? So is it... I know that it's got like that Legacy of Time thing where I can shapeshift into their people. Do I capture their image that I've been clicking on these people as I'm talking to them so I can become them later? This is just me thinking out loud. I'm not really asking. I'm sure all this will become clear as the game goes on. I just want to know Sam better.
Bethany had lived a life of addiction, survived on a steadily dwindling income from prostitution as age, drugs, and street life took their
Throw on
toll
some
on her
music.
market value. Until she ended up in the clutches of the entity in an empty penthouse lair, and the entity had devoured her and taken her form with a horrifying loss of fidelity.
Damn. Dekker. It said Dekker on it. I noticed. Hail a cab. Just go around the block. Take me home. Take me back.
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs?
Maybe? I don't know the person I am right now. That's an odd response.
Well, we both know that's not true. But I like it. Sam. That's your cover now. So, the job.
Oh, he does know this.
Dorota Shaw. 21, accomplished cellist, redhead. Strangled. I know who did it, but I need proof. It's the tarot readers. Yes. Keep up, Sam. That's the girl who was murdered. Because they predicted it. The older one, Bronwyn, she came into my office last night talking all crazy and saying Dorota was in trouble. I did my best not to lock her up. all sounded crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd probably been smoking something, and that's why I didn't take it seriously. Because things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in. The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the inside. Can you do it?
Nope. Can I lose?
Oh, okay. Well, that's that then. I thought you'd want a shot at redemption, but guess you're turning yourself in. It's what you want, isn't it, Sam? To stop running? To give up? Didn't think so. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people, but only notionally. Don't actually touch people or annoy them. You don't have any real authority, understand? But you help me out, I'll help you.
Dang it, hold on. This guy, this is Detective Jenks. I'll always think of him as that, not Dupont. I always think of him as Jenks. I mean, he could be, but I don't know. I want Jenks to return. I already started this beer before I started the recording, so I already need another one. He just said I have no authority. He said don't touch them or annoy them. Exactly.
You don't get that. There's no badge and gun, just a hope and a promise. Come and find me when you're settled. This is Second Chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it. Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigating? Born here, runs the local guest house. Lovely lady. Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you?
I can wait.
Look, if it's about the pills, I already know.
Oh, so now I can ask her about the pills.
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself. Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th at approximately 9 p.m, according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
And come after the detective? What is this?
They're as thick as thieves, covering for each other. Well, except the male one. You'll see what I mean.
You mean he doesn't cover for the others, or the others don't cover for him? Okay.
Obviously. Anyone who walks in, predicts a murder, then that murder happens? Suspicious.
Suspicious.
In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
Okay, so you hold the trash thing, it actually throws that option away for some reason. I mean, why don't I just not pick it and choose it later? I'd like to pin him to the wall and ask him some hard questions. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna ask her about the pills. I'm gonna grab another beer already, for reasons that I already explained. Is my beer store open at 10? No. Well, sorry. Yes, no. It's 12. It's 12 here. Is that where you are, Ocean? Altissimus. Your name is not altogether unfamiliar. Have you been around before? I think I recognize you. If so, it's been a while. I'm gonna go, let's just start with her.
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already. Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though. Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they? Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
Did you hear about the gold coin? All right, yeah, I thought I recognized your name, but it's like, you're like taking me back. Yeah. It's been a while. Well, welcome back.
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend. Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the church. Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already. They're tarot readers. I'm thinking of asking them to leave, actually.
When I went to Utah, it was pretty funny because they had like all beers on tap were 4% ABV, no matter what they were. Just water everything down so that everything's 4%. Oh, you haven't played this, Ocean? I thought for some reason I implied somehow you did. But all I remember you saying now is that you wanted to see me play it. So. We haven't gotten into the shape-shifting thing yet, right? We have to at least start shape-shifting before we really assess the game. Or even the interface, right?
Because they may have killed someone. It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos. I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed. It's the strangest thing. I honestly don't remember. But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
What the fuck? I remember exactly what I was doing. Even whenever there are big events that occur, the biggest events, I remember what I was doing before. It's weird how that works. That I guess somehow even the short-term memory of beforehand becomes long-term memory.
I've driven by it, never actually been in it. I take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety.
You think?
I'm a very anxious person. I don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me.
Is that what I am? Am I a doctor, or is she mocking me and my common knowledge of medicines? Okay. I thought it was just like some made up thing. So that would have right over my head. Thought they just invented a drug for the game.
Sam, is it? I'm sensing you're not here for a reading.
I just... Okay. Did they pick Sam as a name because it's like a gender neutral name? So I don't know. I know absolutely nothing about myself. It's as generic as it can possibly be.
Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise. All I'm asking is that you dig a little deeper than the chief. I had nothing to do with Dorota's death. We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team. We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful. Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
Well, that didn't do us any good, did it?
In my room reading, I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me. She came to my room to chat for a little while. That was around 9, I think. You can ask her.
Okay. So if I had picked these in a different order, so it's not about clicking these in order, which I've started to do, but I feel like the top ones have been like smoother lead-in questions. I can jump to the harder questions ahead, I guess, if I think that... Because like there's a question, what were you doing at 9 last night? But I don't need to ask that now.
I said the book was trashy. Look at this place. If her guest house is anything to
Hobos.
go by, Violet's the opposite of trashy.
Oh. Hobos and psychos, or wait, what was the other term? Let's go with Lexi next, because we just talked.
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
So am I gonna shapeshift ever? Capture image? No.
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
Death. I just remember this on Monkey Island.
Everybody thinks that. It's such a cliche. The death card doesn't even mean death. Most of the time.
Except when you get 5 of a kind.
The 5 of Swords. I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want no matter the cost. Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
Not if you're the one wielding them. So you know this tarot shit, Double Q? My sister was into that for a little while, I think, but she's also schizophrenic, so who knows? Should I go with this one, or should I go? Let's do this.
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of Rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is. No? Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do. I didn't say job. I said job.
Ah, nice. That's the best answer. Especially if it's not actually true.
Okay, we make a cheese obelisk, a chob, and depending on the shape of that chob, we get different answers to questions.
Okay. Stop playing with me.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Like, it's a level of lie that could have been passed off as a joke. Now you brought attention to yourself.
I was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails. No, I mean, yeah, I've already cleaned it off.
Come on.
She's like my big sister, so pretty well.
So it seems like the right thing to do is to talk to her while not shapeshifted as Sam You should be shapeshifted as Bronwyn or whatever.
No.
You must be a new guest. Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way.
So this, I could give him the cold shoulder here. It's just Sam. It isn't really me. Let's see.
I heard you say earlier your name's Sam. You don't look like a Sam. We did a reading. A group reading, actually. With a special tarot deck.
Special?
The three of us get together and read the same cards. Bronwyn says it makes the whole thing stronger or more powerful or something. But I'm pretty sure I'd get the same answers just on my own.
Hold on a second. Hey, no dropped frames. I mean, there's no 3D logic going on here, but that's cool to know.
Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
The cards change?
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
She's not gonna let Sam touch it, though. Do not touch the guest. Clicky.
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work. I don't believe in anything, but I also believe anything is possible, so it's a conundrum.
I believe in everything.
I didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician. Next victim? Whoa! Hold on a sec, we don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not. We'll do another group reading soon, and then we'll have a better idea.
Alright, so...
Find somewhere safe to transition. You're not a superhero.
So I'm gonna just do this.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Do not visit Bronwyn. Oh, return to Sam. So Sam really is a generic character that we don't know at all. Which is weird because I'm not even Sam. There's the me and then there's the Sam. Whatever.
Ron, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm not okay. I'm okay.
I don't sound okay when I say I'm okay.
I'm not okay.
My I'm not okay sounds more okay.
I'm okay.
Good. It's not our fault this stuff happens. We're just the messengers.
We've seen a lot of stuff.
Are you asking me or telling me? Yes, we've seen a lot of stuff. You seem weird. Just go and regroup or something, then come back and make me feel better about myself.
So I should have said I'm not okay? And she would have just said, go back to your room. Never mind. Hey, everybody, stay in your rooms while I deceive you all. Never all run out into the hallway together, okay?
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
Thoughts on Dorota?
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another right?
A right?
As in the same thing we were chasing after in Birmingham? I suppose it doesn't really matter. Just have to try and stop it.
Birmingham? Stop it?
We're gonna get busted with either of those questions.
The Traveller? Dead girls? Ring any bells?
Traveler?
Bron, you're acting weird. Are you still you?
Of course. No.
Don't get caught.
No.
You want to get caught? Maybe we can get an achievement. Stay.
Bron? If that's you, then who the hell are you?
Oops.
Wait. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Heavy rain. Said don't get caught, but I got an achievement. I'll just shapeshift to someone else. See, now he's just gonna be paranoid.
Stay the hell away from me. Joke or no joke.
You can't do that, even though... Alright, so I'm going to do this. Now that I've compiled the mistakes here. Okay, so let's do this. Because he just called it, right?
I'm Rain.
Who was that? We gotta find him. And then go after the other guy. Okay. Just start your own shit. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. You are you, right? You could do. You got to play up his character now.
Have you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
Do you think Sam's onto us?
Onto what exactly?
Well, the real reason we're here.
As far as Sam's concerned, me and Lexi were together and you were praying in your room. It's half true, at least.
See, that's what you're actually supposed to do. Okay.
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
Why are you worried about Bronwyn?
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
Maybe she did kill Dorota.
No, we're not going to do this. No? Okay. Don't get caught, though. Thought maybe there'd be more options. All right. Boo. I could be this guy. Can be Jenks again.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
All right, so.
Oh, Lex. Oh my god. There's a shapeshifter in the guest house.
Should we do it
They
again?
were just here as Bron. I tried to stop them, but I couldn't.
We pranked you. It was a recording.
That's my only option. All right.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. You know, I'm as much up for a joke as the next guy, but you gotta stop doing that. There's lives at stake here. Lives at stake.
How are you?
Oh, snap. It looks like
How are you?
I've pulled it all together.
Do you think Dorota was planning on marrying Oscar?
What makes you say that?
Well, nothing. It was just something I thought I saw. It doesn't matter.
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind.
I'm worried about our alibi.
Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Ray. Since when did he start praying?
You think he's lying?
Of course not. This is Rain we're talking about. I was just saying it's odd, that's all. Maybe he's found God?
That's weird. Oh yeah. Also, we can go visit we can visit Oscar. Wait, where is it? Oh, nothing? All right, so wait, sorry. I said Rain again and I was actually thinking Bronwyn. I don't know why.
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it.
She gets a gun.
It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want to ask you a question, Sam?
No, just spread out the damn deck. I'm afraid if I say no, then I'm not going to get anything, so sure.
It wants to know if you're happy being the person you are now.
I want to be Jenks.
Mercury agrees with you. It's nice that you're being honest with me and with yourself.
Lexi doesn't want to talk to Sam. All right, let's be Jenks. Dupont, no.
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
That'd be great if he actually says, I'm Jenks DuPont. That'd be great. If he messes up that way. That'd be a great way to throw that in there, just like they throw in the Dekker on the radio.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
How's Bronwyn been?
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
What was it I asked you to do again?
You just told me to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already.
I'm just...
What were you doing last night?
Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
How can you not remember, Violet?
I don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
Jenks. She's not going to be any better.
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done?
Tell me about Bronwyn. What were you doing last night?
She's an Aquarius. Her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know?
Is she your leader? Has she killed before? Are you prepared to go to jail for her? Are you
Bad
prepared
cop.
to go to jail for her?
I actually want to
Is she
ask
your
this
leader?
question, but these are more fun
Are you
questions.
prepared to go to jail for her?
I'm going to...
Leader? This isn't a cult. She looks after me and Rain. Make sure we eat healthy and brush our teeth.
Yeah.
Why are you here in August?
What cult says that they're a cult?
Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. The scouts on a Bron can vouch for me.
Why are you here in August?
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that. This is where the cards told us to go. I guess you could call it destiny.
Do you know anyone here?
It's kind of interesting that our adventure is like intersecting with this other troop's adventure.
What's wrong with the nightlife?
There isn't any. And sometimes a girl needs a party.
All right, let's shoot his kneecap.
Good evening, Chief DuPont.
Dorota's family. What does the tarot say about them?
I can do a reading if you want.
Yes.
It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
Bronwyn ever been arrested?
Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character, if you play D&D.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
Which one was I? Which one did they label me as? What is it? Lawful to chaotic and good to evil? Which one did they... We did this at our department right before I left. And which slot was I in? I'm trying to remember. There's one guy in our department that is so obviously chaotic good. That's what I think inspired the whole thing. I know who lawful evil was. I'm thinking I'm lawful neutral. I think that's what I was.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police?
Okay. Neutral evil? Gosh. I have a hard time seeing that one, but then again, I don't know you in person.
Lexi ever been in trouble with the police? Have you ever been in trouble with the police?
I've never been convicted, no.
Been charged with anything?
My mind's gone blank.
So the chief like nods on occasion. The problem is I'm too philosophical. It's not really a personality thing. So I don't know if my I don't really have much of a libertarian personality. I just think they have the strongest philosophical arguments. She's the one I haven't seen.
Chief DuPont. What a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something...
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Well, I'm I'm not libertarian in my actions either.
Who are you really, Bronwyn Castle?
Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am?
You're a con artist. You're a murderer.
I have to at least hear him say each of these things. I'm hearing a noise. Just white noise. Just not a fan.
I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
Oh. That's it? All right. Oh. I know I can't see the chief as chief. Well, it's all the same, right? Because apparently he knows. I don't know. But I thought one of them told us where. I know that there's another character in the. Maybe I'll come up later. There's no nightlife. Everything's closed. Weren't you paying attention?
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
So there's something about yeah, but I thought it has to at least be open. Oh, that's all. I don't know. Everything's closed. That's all I know. Especially the liquor stores here. So something about half the alibi is correct. What was it that we saw? Food and beer. I'm imagining Ocean like just carrying like a plate of bar food and a mug from the bar to his home computer to continue watching the stream. Man, Altissimus, I've been here the whole time, surprisingly, and my brain just doesn't absorb anything. I have hardly anything. I've been doing a lot of combinations, but most of them haven't been fruitful. But there was one tiny point where they had an alibi that. Okay, so you got like these three. No, not these three. This, and this. Lexi, Bronwyn, and Rain are kind of the paranormal people. The tarot readers, the praying people, the whatever. The paranormal people. Right. So Bronwyn said to Violet that the alibi, that's what I was getting to. Yeah. So you remember it more clearly. I was like, one said to another one. The alibi was that the two women were together and the dude, Rain, was by himself praying. And so half true, which half? To me, that's a third and 2/3. So I don't even know what the half could be. Yeah, I don't have anything more to say.
Something's weird, isn't it? Ron seems strange today.
Probably because she's being accused of murder.
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
Please don't ask us to leave.
Have you been speaking to Sam? You're safe for the minute.
That sounds ominous.
If one of your crew did murder Dorota, you can't really stay here, can you?
The police want alibis from everyone for last night.
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Oh, I haven't been... Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I haven't been Violet.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
I don't know why this hasn't occurred to me. Okay.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
No, thank you.
Great. What do you want to know about?
You!
Sam.
That's an interesting answer.
My love life. The murder.
Interesting choice. So do the cards. 8 of Wands. Everything's happening all at once. We have to act fast, or at least someone does.
Did you sleep well last night?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't see you yesterday evening.
I stayed in my room. You can ask Lexi. That reminds me, I think I found a book of yours. It's called He Came Through the Shadows.
What makes you think it's mine?
Your name's written on the inside cover.
That's a fine bust. I can own it. I'm not busted as a shapeshifter.
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up. Did you have a pleasant evening last night?
There's a correct and an incorrect answer to this.
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
That's the incorrect answer. You're
But
supposed
you
to...
weren't in this room, were you? I didn't see you around yesterday evening.
See, the thing is, I feel confident that as Violet, I can bluff. Right? I'm not going to get busted as a shapeshifter. I can... If I start acting on their inner circle, I can get busted for the shapeshifting like I already was. But if I'm Violet, I can do this, yeah.
Oh no, was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that since... for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I? No. Oh, thank God. I'll try not to let it happen again.
Okay. That didn't work.
Mrs. Gallagher, an unexpected pleasure.
How long are you planning to be here?
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave.
You mean
or you kick us out.
You
obviously.
mean the police?
How did you know Dorota was going to die? Why do you think the police suspect Bronwyn?
Now that's a very good question. Logically speaking, you'd assume all three of us were in on it. Or none of us.
See, why do I have to choose one of those questions? Why can't I ask both of them? I understand that you can't ask all the questions, but if the questions are independent, or maybe not independent, but all right, bathroom time. I will be right back. Also, still 0 dropped frames. Okay. So I'm interested in this storyline, but I don't actually know what to do next.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Okay.
Ray, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
Yeah. No.
Then you're wasting my time.
Yeah, I remember this happening before. All right, so this isn't the answer. Let's go back to Sam. I can turn it back on.
Need to get a whiff of death. I was certain that it was a smell that would never let me sleep at night again. My legs felt like jello as I approached. One hand on the side of my car for support, the other outstretched in front of me, as
This is what
if
it
ready
originally
to
was.
catch myself when I inevitably passed
I
out.
just didn't like it. Shut up.
I took a deep breath and lowered myself to the ground. Miss? My voice cracked and I cleared my throat, trying to retain the masculine depth that was currently hiding behind the remnants of puberty as fear swelled within me. Miss, are you okay? She lay on her back. Well, mostly on her back. Her legs were twisted onto her side, but her upper body was twisted, with her back flat on the road, face staring up into the sky. I saw her chest rise and fall. She was breathing. I looked her over. Her face was partially covered in bloody hair. I clasped my hand over
I keep doing this. I keep going.
her hand. I spoke to her. Please, don't die. I tried to stay calm.
This is the least productive conversation of all conversations.
Her hand squeezed mine, just a little tighter, as I began to pull her.
Claude, like, why am I being asked all of these questions? What have you said to Sam? Well, that's not the impression I'm getting. No, Claude, you listen to me. We had a deal and you said no questions asked, and a lot of questions are being asked. No, I'm not the killer, so why is everybody asking me all of these questions?
How do you know? How do you know?
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know because you don't remember anything.
Fine. Yes, goodbye, Claude.
Come here. So I got an achievement there. How does she know she's not the killer if she doesn't remember anything else about last night?
And sheets. Like satin bed sheets.
All right, so let's go
In my car. I was...
here.
It's 6 o'clock and you're listening to
DuPont.
Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe?
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival.
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Okay, so it said, yeah, so... I guess that was... Yeah, next chapter. I think it was 5 o'clock, right? So I did something right? Guess I'll say next chapter.
No way they made it out to my house that fast. I watch them walk up the driveway and see their mouths moving.
Okay, visit
But
Oscar.
it
There
takes
we
a
go.
while to hear what they're saying.
I was gonna visit
You
Chief and get
understand?
something. Okay.
Who are you? Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's
A
typical
day?
of them.
What's a day?
Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other. No, why? Violet Gallagher? What's it got to do with her? Bitch. Mind you, it's not exactly damning, coming from someone as frigid as her. I don't really have anything to do with her. Don't like her now.
Ugh. I should have asked different questions. Oh well.
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet, and I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet. Not hidden. Well, she liked it. Liked me to watch.
He's a cuck.
Not other guys. Just
Sure.
she had these, voyeur fantasies.
I could tell just by looking at him.
She'd ask me to hide in the upstairs closet, and then she'd walk in and strip off, start touching herself. She got upset if I came out before she'd finished. I'm sorry, is this helping with the investigation?
Yes. Detective, why are you taking your clothes off?
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
He's weak. I don't like this.
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, hanging out.
Did you do the weird
I left
closet
at
thing?
about 5. Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
The whole thing.
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
All right. I mean, you know how this stuff goes. Women will do a thing where when they try to get you to go along with something, it's not that they're actually trying to get you to go along with it. They're seeing if you push back.
I wade across the puddle gathering at the base of the ramp.
What
My
are
thumb
these radio
caresses the
things?
safety, ensuring it's off. As I reach the...
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright?
Yep, that's what you told me too. Not a suspect. Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them.
That's going to change over time. It's got to. I mean, don't you start with everybody? Including you, Jenks. Let's put me on there for fun. So then we can cross me off first and act like we did something today.
Dorota's an only child. She lived with her mum and dad. Monday night was movie night, so they'd go and watch the 8 o'clock at the Odeon. Dorota would get the house to herself. They're devastated, naturally. They left town to stay with relatives. You didn't do it, Sam. Although, perhaps I should have made them stay. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
Okay. I'm going to hear that again.
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates.
I don't think that's...
Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers mentioned Birmingham. You're looking into it. There's some talk about a traveller, whatever that is. Oscar's not a suspect. He was playing football last night with lots of witnesses. According to Oscar, Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet, which is strange. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. That's it.
The street off. That spring, we lucked out with a broken fire door, easy access to the stairwells, the room service carts, and a roof with a view to die for.
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
Don't say that. Fuck you. I'm talking about your face.
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know, would you, Sam? She flaunts herself. Her body. Had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother?
To me, like it was for some plus size modeling.
Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days. If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset. Zach's the local photographer. You should go and talk to him, Sam. You're good at talking.
Don't know what I sound like.
At Weston's photographic? Off the high road? It's late, but he's always there. I have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
What did you do last night again? I don't...
I do like dreams like this, Poe. Please tell me what you think
Can I
about
turn
this
the
one.
radio off yet?
Yeah, so again, there's someone stuck in a loop. I find that always interesting. So it's an unresolved issue.
Very good.
That's sort of something you could say about most dreams that are recurring dreams.
Of course.
Right. Doesn't lure anyone out into the hall, at least not yet. All right.
Oh, she gets easily confused. Youth of today. Fine. Jeeve Tupon was breathing down our necks, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
What kind of salvage is that? If these walls weren't here, we'd all be in the same room. Oh man. Yep. Hashtag no wall, right?
To protect Lexi. None of this is her fault and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie. Rain's a big boy, he can handle himself. Besides, I'd be highly suspicious if Rain claimed to be doing anything else other than reading on a Monday night. That's pretty much all he does every night. Yes, he came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking. He confided in me quite a bit, actually. He seemed to appreciate having someone to talk to, and he knew I couldn't tell anyone what he said.
Yeah, tell me, because it's useless for just you to know.
Oh, Sam. You know I can't do that. Tarot reader client confidentiality.
Well, I have a gun and a badge. Well, if I had my badge and my gun, and my gun and my badge. If you're trying to find holes in the writing, that is not a hole in the writing, even if it's not true about tarot reading.
Sam, what can I do for you?
I don't know what you mean by it's not a thing. I mean, can it not be a thing if they wanted it to be on a case-by-case basis?
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is... Well, let's put a pin in this one, Sam. Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it.
So I need to appear to him as Bronwyn. By the way, when I pulled up I just wanted to pull up the movie preview page to get an idea of what this game was about before I started. And I accidentally, well, not really spoiler, but I think this is kind of like Dekker in that there's multiple possibilities. Like it randomly generates a. So if a guilty person, so. I mean, I wonder if like the whole storyline has some slight changes to it throughout. I think that's cool if there were slight changes throughout based on who the guilty person actually was. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I only played through Dekker once. I was kind of worn out by it with Dekker by the end.
We're trying to save people. I said we're trying. We have a gift. We have Mercury, the tarot. It tells us where bad things are going to happen, and we try and stop them. We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get the name. It's Lexi's thing. I don't personally go near them, but in this case, it did help. No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest. Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out the rota. Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here.
Then you can't save him.
Yes. Well, not just time travel, time and space travel is also possible. If we accept the fact there are multiple realities, we must also accept there are others like us who found a way to travel between these realities.
If there are multiple realities, then well, there's one theory with multiple realities, which is that all of our decisions split our universe into multiple realities, right? So the fact that I choose to do this versus doing this, if I had done them in the reverse order, I would be in a different reality right now, right? So I don't remember where I was going with this. Oh yeah, if all realities are possible, well, then again, why do you need to be on a mission to just be like, it's kind of random which one I'm going to be on? You know, there's one reality where the person gets murdered, and there's another one where they don't get murdered. So when somebody dies, you never mourn them, because it's like, well, we could have been on a different reality track, but instead we're on this one. That's too bad. They're still alive on that other track. Too bad I don't get to see it.
Hi Sam, back from more already? Traveller, that's a really old role-playing game, isn't it? Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel?
Sure, throw us away.
Cheeky. Are you flirting with me? God, I'm such a bad judge of character. Just ignore me.
She's one of the most awkward people I've ever seen.
I didn't. How did you find out? Am I in trouble? Ron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was, though. Cross my heart and hope to die. Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device? Want to know how it works? Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars and space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that.
Shut up!
With so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me?
Yeah, keep going. We're running into speed of light problems. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead. Yes, it does. You just don't understand. No, I think Bronwyn met him though. You'd have to ask her, or him. It's not my place to say.
Alright.
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some point.
It will last as long as I need it to. So... What would you think if I was an actor in one of these? Did I just stand there and just be like, I didn't do it, I swear. I'd have to prepare my character, and you have to like really internalize who they are and what they want. So let's go.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn. I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
If I got that kind of creative control.
I didn't.
What are you implying?
It's just suspicious. Nothing.
I didn't even know the girl. You predicted her murder. Who's more suspicious?
You?
I'm truly sorry about Dorota.
Because you don't remember anything.
I didn't really know her. I saw her pictures in the newspaper. Can't remember what for right now.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
It's interesting.
What did you tell the police you were doing last night?
I told them the truth, that I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
When should we do another reading?
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Ron, are you okay?
Not this again.
You can tell Sam about Birmingham. You can tell Sam about Birmingham.
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
You know Sam likes a fact check. You know Sam.
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
Oh, Bron, I'm so glad you're here. We need to talk.
Is something wrong?
No one can hear us, right? I mean, I'm assuming this room isn't bugged, although knowing Violet, there's probably cameras everywhere.
You think Violet's a voyeur?
Already out of beer. Hold on. Say something. No. All right. Okay. I guess start with this question.
Probably. I don't know. She has that look about her, don't you think? Like she knows something she's not letting on. I wouldn't be surprised if there's cameras hidden in the wardrobe.
What have you got to hide?
I think that's bad line reading, right? Shouldn't it be, what have we got to hide?
What have you got to hide?
I don't know.
Nothing. Though I'd rather she didn't see me dancing around in my underwear. I only do that for people I love.
Do you love me?
What the hell? Is she gonna suspect me if I say that? She's gonna think I'm just playing, right?
Do you love?
Of course I do, Bron. See? And now that's on film. I hope you enjoyed that, Violet. Listen, we need to talk about our alibi.
Yes.
What about our alibi?
I know you said it would be better if we said we were together, but lying about your alibi, that's pretty serious. Are you sure it was a good idea?
We should do whatever it takes.
You're acting like we've got something to hide. Bron, is there something you're not telling me? Why'd you ask me to lie? Were you really in your room all night?
Yes.
I should say yes, right? What the hell would I say if it was no?
Yes. No.
What do you want me to say? What should I say here? I'm gonna let you make a decision here. What do you want me to say? Like, I feel like my character should say yes. I think. But that doesn't mean I should say that. Okay, so you want me to say yes? I'll say yes.
Yes.
Then stop with the cloak and dagger stuff, alright?
I should have said no, because then she'd be... So... I should switch those roles and be like, what should we do about an alibi?
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Hi, I'm Lexi.
Dorota had a boyfriend.
Oscar. The guy I met this morning? The one I told you about. Yes.
What did he want?
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
Do you think he killed her?
Not considering what he asked me to do.
I feel sad for Oscar.
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job.
Job?
Hey,
Job?
Thomas.
Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say it.
Say it.
He's gonna get all paranoid again.
No. Stop being silly.
Say it. Just come on. Just say it. Yeah, it's just like, were you one of those that was aware of this game of Legacy of Time? I don't remember which one of you guys were in the conversation. Sorry, I've been drinking. But yeah, it's like the chameleon jumpsuit thing. Except I can only change clothes in the bedroom. So there's this tarot cult of these three. Lexi. Hey, Og. All right, looks like the party's picking up. All we need now is just over ocean to get back. It's taking him a while to come back with his beer and food. So yeah, Lexi, Rain, and Bronwyn are like in this tarot cult. Hey Joey, that's pretty low energy for you to be on the lower shelf today. All right. I'm trying to figure out who the murderer is because that's what all these things boil down to at the end. See, I could also visit Oscar as Lexi and the Chief as well, actually. No. That was wasted cab money. Also wasted cab money. All right, so let's shapeshift into someone else. Okay, so let's be the dude.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Does anyone actually believe that the one guy out of the 3 tarot is in it to save lives or whatever?
Ah, Rain, can I help?
If you could just confess so we can
About
close the
last night.
case.
Was there a problem?
My tap was dripping, but I fixed it. Where were you?
See, I can hold this down and it'll delete the question. It'll throw away that question.
Dripping? Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
How do you shapeshift? You go to your room. That's what this is. And this is where you pick who you want to look like. So this is the Chief who sent me on my mission, so I can, start shooting kneecaps. And then, see, I was just talking to her, so I can appear as her, but then I can't go see her. Oh, the real question: how do I shapeshift? That, yeah. Okay.
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading.
What's the plan?
Hear that noise? It's not good. This otherwise seems professionally shot, but there's this.
We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder.
What if it's not a normal human murder?
What's a normal human murder?
Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveler.
Like in Birmingham?
That is what they said, right?
Yeah, like in Birmingham.
See, when you're more... See, the in-group is Rain, Bronwyn, her, and Lexi. So they'll be more comfortable talking to you when you appear as one to the others. But you also have to be careful because you have to stay in the character of that other person. Yeah, okay, so they're the true self. It's weird. At the very beginning, they gave me this Sam personality who doesn't have a picture or a voice. This is my true self, effectively, even though apparently Sam is not. Like, imagine me and then Sam and then everybody else. Right? So Sam is as close to just my natural me, assumed detective with no special rights, as I can get. See, there's no photo here. Yep.
Hello, I'm Rain.
And I actually freaked out Rain earlier because I kind of pushed. I appeared, remember the cult is not him, her, and him, right? I say cult because I look at it, derisively, but they're the tarot readers. So they all trust one another, even though maybe one of them is a murderer. I don't know. I freaked Rain out because I appeared as Bronwyn, this girl here, and really did not act in character at all. And he kind of flipped out. And apparently my character recovered pretty smoothly after the fact. I actually thought I was throwing the game just to see what would happen, but there was actually a recovery. So anyway, who have I seen as Rain?
What do you think of Sam?
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
Do not
touch. Sam likes you too.
Do not touch them. That's one of the rules. The guy who gives you the assignment going into your mission says, do not touch any of them. I don't think she's my type. I'm gonna take what I can get tonight because there's no nightlife here. Should I say this?
Really? Well, I'm not surprised. I am a total babe.
She's the most awkward person. Oscar's the boyfriend of the murder victim. All right, I didn't do any good. So how about this is you guys missed. Well, Double Q didn't miss anything, but you guys missed Og and maybe Thomas. Thomas, you usually don't hang around here very long, but you missed his. He described the sexual kinks. He's like, he suddenly broke out of it. Is this helping with the investigation? Should I be him? I haven't been him yet. I haven't been him today yet, or today. I started the day at 5 p.m. Now it's 6 p.m. So. No, wait.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Nope. All you can do is just be Oscar. Should I be her first? Let's be her. Let's do the full circle with the cult, I think. Or was I her already?
I'm Lexi.
This hour, I mean. Was I her this hour? I don't remember. So they didn't bother with this. I think I was. I guess I was, okay. Let's just be the boyfriend.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Go in the closet and peek.
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise.
Isn't
Why
it
did
a
you call
bigger
Dorota
surprise I
slutty?
came down the stairs instead of through the front door? Did you not notice that?
Oscar, I thought you knew about the pictures.
Oh no.
What pictures?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Well, at least you won't be sleeping around anymore.
The ones where she's wearing very little. Does this not mean anything to you?
Yeah, they were for me.
Then, I'm sorry, it's not my place to judge. Open relationships, semi-open relationships, relations in ships. It all makes me feel very old.
The murder victim was not a it was a BBW. Plus size. She was kind of big, you know, if you're into that. Just, you know, for the case. Oh, come on. You're not one to watch cringe compilations, are you, Double Q? Cringe compilations are great. Oh man, we should do that sometime. We should just watch cringe compilations together and react accordingly. Oh, come on, please. Lazy writing. Someone had to say it. All right.
Oscar? What are you doing here?
I need closure.
Want to help.
I know. We've already talked about this.
Oh, is this where you get
said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around.
Why?
I think I can play stupid here without him figuring it out. And if he does figure it out, it's not the worst. But yep, it's Jenks. Except now he is Chief Dupont. He isn't me, though, unfortunately. Whatever. Anyway, in the trailer, he says, "You can go now." I wonder if he says that here.
To find evidence that ties her into Dorota's murder? Maybe you're not the right man for this job.
Okay, so let's go back. Try it again. So, they're all gone. This is stupid. So I'm here. And then he walks out again. Okay, so he won't do it. But that does seem like a weird exploit. Okay, so there was a guy in the pics. I didn't see that comment before. I guess. I want to see the pics. Don't you want to see the pics? I think everyone wants to see the pics. All right. Yeah, no one's around when I'm Oscar. Let's be the inspector dude.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
I am Jenks. I miss Jenks. I really do. Even when I see the actor, I was like, but I want Jenks. I think Ocean was right. It was the hat.
Why is Sam still questioning me? Do I need to bring up Mr. Hedges again?
Are you threatening me? Who is Mr. Hedges?
Sounds like a hamster or something.
Exactly.
What?
Mr. Hedges. The man you asked me to put up, who then, you know, died.
And then what?
And then we buried him together so nobody would find out any of this ringing any bells.
We buried someone together.
I guess I can. Oh, Ocean is back. All right. How's the food and the beer?
Not literally speaking. You took the body and you said you'd bury it, but, you know, I'm an accomplice. We'd both be going down.
I don't understand. What just happened? %7 Belgian? Man. I got you beat. Yeah, I got you beat. All right. Well, I'll tell you this much, Ocean. An hour has passed. Not just in our lives, but also the game. So, it's always 5 o'clock somewhere, but not in the game anymore. That was cheesy as fuck, but it's 6. It's 6 p.m. in the game. So, the game is advanced. I passed a chapter, and yeah, we met the boyfriend. Wait, were you here for the boyfriend? Oh man, you would have had so much fun with that. Yeah. I know you weren't here for that. Yeah, you didn't see that because it was hilarious as shit. You would have absolutely taken a dump all over it. But what happened? He was talking about how he liked to go in the closet and watch her masturbate or something. A peeping Tom. Okay, I guess it could be that, but I think of it as, I mean, when I hear go in the closet and watch while she takes off her clothes, like, I guess there is the one fantasy where you're like, someone's watching me, but I don't know where he is, wink wink. And then there's the other fantasy, you're like, oh, they're doing the dirty and I'm not invited. Which I don't understand that one, but apparently it's a thing these days. So, Ocean, you actually believe what we're telling you right now? Because we totally conspired to say this to you to see if you'd believe us.
You have a recognizable knock, Chief Dupont. I'll remember not to answer next time.
Do you know Dorota's boyfriend?
All right, well, you can keep trusting us. That actually is true. That really is true. It's a voyeur thing.
I've met him once, yes.
Just the once? Just when did you meet him? Just the once?
Unless I've got a body double walking around, yes. Just the once. We talked in confidence. You'll need to ask him if you want the juicy details.
I will do that, thanks. Let's do that right now before we just, like, do our rounds.
Chief DuPont, there's been loads of people coming around asking questions. I don't even know half of them.
Did Dorota collect coins?
You're an idiot for answering the door every time.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect. Did Dorota collect coins?
Oh, that's weird. Fuck, this game's screwing with me. Oh, good question, Og. I don't remember everyone from that game. Did Dorota mine bitcoins? Man, Bitcoin is the shit, dude. I wish I had more
Did
bitcoins
Dorota
than I
collect
do.
coins?
I'll just say the safe one.
Bronwyn is still prime suspect.
I know, I agree. Because she tipped you off. If I manage to get into her room, what am I looking for again?
Anything that ties her to the murder. You're going to break and enter.
No, we talked about this. You said I could help, so I'm helping.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Should I ask this question? See, the fact that it's throwawayable, and I don't want to get caught, and...
Did Dorota collect coins?
The chief told me, Sam, not to tell anyone else about the coins. So this is weird. See, there's this trash can icon. I could throw it away if I hold it down long enough. I think I'm drinking too fast. I'm having a good time right now. I know you guys can tell that I'm getting drunk, but I'm having a lot of fun. All right, let's just see what happens.
Did Dorota collect coins?
Not that I know of. She collected thimbles. She said she didn't need any. She had hard calluses on her fingers from all the cello.
Have you looked in Dorota's bedroom? Did Dorota have any enemies?
Not since the murder. There's still a load of my stuff in there. I climb in through the window, but it's on the 3rd floor.
What's sad about this is, don't you hate it where you're like, you have to kind of hedge. And this is too complicated of a point to try to make right now. Oh, but I can see it. Ah. Do any of you guys know what conditional probability is? Isn't that a weird question to ask right now? But okay, so what I was actually going to say, I shouldn't have said that. So you look at this guy and look at the way he's acting. If I got one semi-literate mathematician in the audience, maybe I'll try to explain this. It's so amazing when I think about it. Because conditional probability is such a weird and hard topic, except people are actually really amazingly good at it, but only in the right social situations. And as a numbers game, they think it flies right over the head. It's so true about so much of mathematics and logic that people think they can't do it at all, and it goes right over their heads, and then they do the exact type of calculations intuitively without realizing it. But you see, the thing is, people are actually way better at logic than they think they are when there are actually things at stake. So look at this guy and the way he's acting. Like, he's not sad about his girlfriend just died. He's not sad. He's not shaking it. Look at him. Right. So probability of what's, see, I'm kind of this way too, right? What's the conditional probability formula? But it's like probability of A given B times probability of A over the union or something like that. But like, you know instinctively when there's two possibilities how to weight them against one another when there are multiple theories. There's a complex formula that looks weird and foreign, but you actually use it when assessing situations, and you do it quickly. And you don't realize you're actually applying it because you're not using it numerically, just kind of instinctively. It's weird. So like, the two possibilities here is either he's suspicious or the actor is a bad actor. Because it's an independent film or independent project. Maybe not that great a selection of actors, whatever. And you kind of hedge a little bit which one is more against this weird summation of probabilities of a thing that's not really that well defined. And we're amazingly good at this conditional probability calculation. I don't know. Humans have a weird relationship with logic because we're way better at it than when we actually focus on it. Anyway, sorry. I'm drunk. I need to just leave. I know. It's so frustrating. Like, as a math tutor, that's the thing I was always trying to like draw to people. It's like, I know you can do it. I actually know you can do it. They'd be like, no, you don't know how. They would always tell me, they'd be like, you know how, I know it's easy for you, but it's hard for me. And I'm like, no. I know that it's intrinsically something that people do all the time. I just need to draw that out of you in this math problem on the paper. Man, I had that conversation all the time. So I guess I'll make the rounds as the chief. No, I did this. We talked about Mr. Hedges. We talked about, yeah, the hedgehog. All right. We talked to her too. But we didn't finish this. We didn't talk to them. Did we? Sometimes they're there and other times no. No, I mean, this stuff's 11%. It's great. It finally put me in the state that I wanted to be in. Even though I can't do the complex stuff. I hope it isn't ruining it, but it's... Okay. For anyone who wanted to be more intellectual about it, but I mean, what happens is actually when I drink more, I kind of slow down and all the thoughts going in my head I progress much slower in the game because all of the thoughts that are going in my head I have to say them all one at a time. I'm like, nope, I'm going to go ahead and try to word it now. All right, so I tried him. I don't think I tried these two, though.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Could also be Sam. No, I did this, didn't I? She looks concerned that I entered again. Okay, so... Yep, we had this conversation. I did all this. Yeah, I did do this. I remember these conversations. Okay.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
Yeah, but I can't touch them. Like, I feel like that's a trap. It's actually a bad thing. I think I tried this. Yeah, I remember trying that too. Okay. What if I visit Sam as somebody else? Sam is the most suspicious character. Can't wait till 8 o'clock where we can have our seance.
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy.
Ugh. God, they always use that word.
Everything is energy. You, me, that chair. If you focus hard enough on something, you attract energy, like an electrical current that connects A to B and lights up a bulb.
Yes, that is actually scientifically true. If you could convert a raisin to pure energy, you could power up New York City for a day. All right, so the girl is Lexi. So here we go. Nope, I can't. So this statement is unfortunately false.
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
So I'm not tired of winning, but I advanced the clock another hour. So Awesome. Hey, Matt the cat. Your name is familiar too. Have you been... Sorry, I've been drinking. Like Altissimus, you know, has lurked for a long time without saying anything, but you're familiar too. Have you graced my streams in the past before? I don't remember, honestly. Sorry about that. I don't remember. Would I go to the Chiefest Violet? I will. I could hit keep investigating and try it. Obviously, this is the right choice if we want to see if there's anything this does. Yeah, let's just go on, I guess. But I can still... Oh, Zach. Okay. Okay. You see, this is... See, what's great about being drunk, as everyone knows, you end up saying things that you don't normally say. You keep yourself from saying... I'm like, I hear Matt the cat, and I'm like, Matt the cat? I thought that was... For some reason, I remember this, like... as a character on, like, one of the old classic Bitcoin forums or something. There was a Matt the cat that was quite a character. I'm not sure if you're even aware of this character, or maybe you are the infamous Matt the cat, but Bitcoin came up earlier, so I might as well mention it. That was definitely not me. It's true. I mean, Matt's a common name and cat's a common animal. So there's probably more than one Matt the cat. I think it was one T. So... Think I'm going to finish this game tonight? Hey, I advanced a chapter. I'll be fine. I've gotten way more wasted than this. I mean... Honestly, that's when I was getting my most viewers, when I was getting really drunk back in the day. I was getting super wasted, and I'd get, you know, well, not like, you know, popular people, but, you know, I'd have, you know, 20, 25 people just like, oh, shit, Shady's getting drunk, and everyone would tune in. Those were the days. And then I stopped drinking, and everybody left. Oh, well. Sad times.
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
Else? Oh, I guess we do know that.
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two then. Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Oh, weird. A camera from the backside.
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
No. No, no, no. You will sit there, chained to that chair, while I administer Chinese nipple torture.
Yes. What do you want?
Oh, this might matter. I'll say this.
I already told the police she did all those things of her own accord. I didn't force her to do anything.
You mean that asphyxiation?
Oh, the road to shore. Sorry, I'm afraid I didn't know her that well.
This is the photographer. Photographer. He's also the token black guy. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to stop. I need to not get myself in trouble. You don't know the great Joey? He's right there. All right, someone doesn't know you, Joey. Come here. Say something. Talk. He doesn't speak in the microphone. Oh well. All right.
For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot. No, I went to her house along with the reporter.
Ah, the reporter.
It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
Yeah, the natural habitat, the bedroom.
If you asked me to drive there without my sat-nav, no. Here. I'm usually here most nights.
There was something in the preview where he was gonna kill me.
Only the roof rats.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I can ask that later.
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there.
What? Wait. Okay, sorry. Maybe I didn't understand.
As you can see, there's photos here. Here on the cello.
Where's the bed?
Yeah. Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see?
Pictures of Dorota. I'm below IQ.
I think she's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
You took almost naked pictures of her in the bedroom with her boyfriend hiding in the closet, watching her. Well, no, he watched her masturbate. Did you take a photo of her masturbating? This game goes there, okay?
What do you mean?
Oh, that look! Yeah! He's the bull, if you know what I mean.
I don't think I like what you're implying, Detective. Is that all?
It's not a crime. I just want to know. Damn.
Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
See, I don't understand the utility of this trash can. Why would I throw away this question? I mean, seriously, why would I throw away this question? This seems like exactly what I want to ask. I feel like there's nothing to lose. If I hold down the trash can, it throws away the question. Like they don't ask it. See, at the very beginning of the game, you were here at the beginning, right? With Ocean, you were here. Yeah, so I held down, or the beginning was, you need to learn when to keep your mouth shut. And then you hold down the trash can, right? Because if you actually say something, you lose the game. So it made sense right there. But I haven't seen any utilities that it's good. Like, it was a very clever teaching mechanic for how to throw away a dialogue choice. And I could imagine there being scenarios in which you would want to throw away a dialogue choice rather than push the issue further. In fact, I probably should have when I scared the pants off of Ray. What's his name? The tarot, the dude in the tarot cult. When he almost figured out I was the shapeshifter. Or he did figure it out. I should have actually hit the trash can there. That was the one time it came up where I probably should have hit the trash can. But in all these other scenarios, I don't really see it. Honestly, I didn't really understand this. You're talking about between Jenks and Violet? I don't know.
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center.
Yeah. I can't throw this one away. Sorry, man. I gotta go there.
I'm sorry my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
What kind of sex? And is the guy watching from the closet? I just walk out as soon as he says we have sex? I wanted to peek from the blinds or the trapped in the closet too. I told you it was the bull. I really don't understand that fetish. That's a real... Sorry. But look at him. Sorry. You have to say it.
No? Who's that?
Oh, shut up. No, I think I should come back. I think I should visit Oscar as Zach. I assume I can I've captured Zach's image. I'm sure there's a melanin component to this chameleon jumpsuit. Why are you guys making me do this?
Okay, so this Zach guy was connected to Dorota. Took pictures of her. Were they sleeping together?
I don't know. You ask him, buddy. We know the answer. Should we tell him? The problem is if I say yes, he'll probably pop a boner in front of me for all we know. I want to see what I want to break the news. Yes, you're correct, Matt. I want to say, go back real briefly. Sorry to bring this up again. When I see Matt the Cat, I'm pretty sure there was a Matt the Cat on the Bitcoin forums. He was one of the most interesting characters. So it's not an insult. I just wanted to say that. Anyway, you can't touch people, right? Yes. The answer to your question is yes. Not no or I don't know. So... I'm gonna tell him.
Why did you tell me that? Every time I think of it now, I'm gonna see it with someone else.
What does it matter? That's actually true, Ocean. The other one, I'm pretty sure, had one T in Matt. So not even a true Matthew.
Who what? Boudoir photos? She sent some private photos to me by phone. Do you mean them?
Can I see them? Come on, please.
Yeah, I'll put them in an album for you. No.
Please, business. Fucker. Time for more Chinese nipple torture. Alright. So... So when Rain tried to shake your hand and you denied him for the fun of it, you probably saved the game. Oh shit, Matt! Oh my god, you're right! Look at how happy I am right now! You're right! Man, that's flawless logic right there. I didn't even think of that. Damn. I'm a genius. But you see, only on that level I was saying earlier, right? What was I saying about how people think on 2 different levels? They're better on the subconscious level than the conscious level? Which is why everyone always does the smartest things, makes the best decisions when they're drunk. All right. Did I do these at 7 o'clock as Sam? It's getting late. I haven't shot any kneecaps yet. Oh, I can be Zach now. Wait a minute. Have you guys noticed anything? Okay, I've been drinking, but Bronwyn's not here. Bronwyn's not in my choice, and that's not Bronwyn either. I'm worried. Why can I not be... That's true, that's not Lexi, that's Violet. I'm less concerned about Lexi, but that is true. They did say I would lose my ability. I don't want to... No. I was going to say that's lazy writing. I should just say my thought, even if it's incorrect, and I will come with the caveat that could be incorrect. That's lazy writing to not allow all the choices. Yeah, you said in the last hour that I would start losing my ability over time. But that doesn't fit with the story. That just makes it so you take fewer shots and have less writing of everything. That's lazy writing. Okay, I had to get that out of my system. Now let's... I'm going to assume, Ocean, it's like the chameleon jumpsuit.
Ah, my friend. Did you bring the donuts?
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
What kind of fool are you? Oh.
Hey, congratulations. You're gifted a sub, Matt. Welcome to the club. That should, if you're in my Discord, that will get you into the supporter thread. It should. If it doesn't, I gotta look into it. And fix whatever technical bug there is. Don't always say a lot there, but there's some kind of insider stuff on occasion. Do you have Amazon Prime? If you have Amazon Prime and you hook it to your Twitch, apparently you get 1 free subscription. So I should probably start saying that to people. If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Twitch subscription. So give that to me instead of Ninja, who makes $1 billion a month by telling people that. Okay. See, this is why we need Bitcoin. That's the 3rd time it's come up. And I wasn't the first person to bring up Bitcoin tonight. This is why we need Bitcoin. I saw Joe Rogan. He said it this week on his show. He said, Bitcoin's the future, man. And his donation thing has over 5 Bitcoins. Joe Rogan has at least 5 Bitcoins unless he lost the key to his address. Banks, you guys love to do this to me when I'm drunk, but it get me to distract me from gameplay. Banks have a function, but they're supposed to coordinate savers and borrowers, right? They're kind of the glue. They're the thing that connects, right? You have savers who prefer the future over the present, and you have borrowers who prefer the present over the future. There you go, Og. Congratulations, you did it. Someone is...
Who are you?
Just because of that, I need to start posting more stuff. I don't always post in my supporter thread, but I need to do that. Hold on, let me make a note. Post in sub-thread, you dolt. Okay, because I got a lot of stuff. There's sort of semi-public but private knowledge. There's something that's technically public information, but none of you guys have figured it out yet, so I'll start posting it in the supporter thread and other things.
Did you bring the donuts?
This is such a wonderful day for Shady Paradox.
You didn't bring them. Who are you?
Cheers. Cheers to all the new subs. I will make it worth it to you. Clink. So anyway, so banks are supposed to coordinate. So you got savers who prefer the future over the present, right? If you think about it, if you like to stuff a bunch of money in your savings account, you're fundamentally preferring the future over the present, right? It makes sense. If you're a borrower, you're preferring the present over the future. So there's like a free market in interest rates. The interest rate is the thing that varies, that kind of, where you kind of take everyone's vote together in the free market and figure out through this complex calculation what the overall value is in the market between the two. Well, banks are supposed to facilitate that. That's it. They're not supposed to control the whole fucking monetary system with trillions of dollars in incomprehensible zero numbers I can't understand. That's too much power. Boo. Therefore, Bitcoin. We can work out the game theory of mining later. Let's visit Violet. Nope, leave. She locked her door. Everyone left. Remember, this is 7 o'clock. If we can get to 8 o'clock, we can have the... It's the same room. Ginny's. It should be below. If it's not below, I'm going to be angry that I'm that incompetent. But I think people have been finding it. It should be down below. Is it there? Discord server. Okay, the link is there. All right. Cool. Okay, it is there. Awesome. So... That's unfortunate. Don't you want to be the chief? He's not Jack Bauer, so he can't shoot everyone in the kneecap like I really want to do. But, you know, that stare down, you know, you put the hat on, be Jenks for a few minutes.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
He's got too much vocal fry to be persuasive. I hate vocal fry. Does anyone else know what vocal fry is? Because if you want to know something about Shady Paradox, if you watch the old Let's Plays and stuff, I got such a ton of vocal fry in my Real Mist videos, my old Real Mist LP. And nowadays, none of it. I'm having none of it. I don't like it. I cut all of it out, even though it takes work. Well, I'm glad you stuck around despite my vocal fry if you watched my real Mist LP Altissimus, because I don't do that anymore. I really pay attention to that now. You'll notice I don't do that at all. Well, I'll do it here because I'm just being me, but I mean, I'm drinking, I'm dehydrated, whatever, but yeah. In my newer videos, I'm not going to do that anymore. I was really bad with it in the old classic days. Vocal fry is when you end a sentence, or sometimes other times sometimes when you're talking, your voice will drop. So like, well, if I ask a question, your voice goes up, but then when you end a sentence, it goes down. Who was the deep voice guy? Oh, that was a pitch bend. That was absolutely me, but I just took it and just in the video, in the audio editor, in Audacity, I was like, just take it like, it doesn't even take much, like 3 or 4 pitches, and it suddenly sounds really foreign. But yeah, when it's, well, you'll hear it again. So when your voice goes down, you'll notice that it goes at the end of the sentence. You get kind of this kind of thing right here. And I will tell you one thing that really, it kind of came to public awareness a couple months ago when that woman testified against, what's her name? Who is that?
You didn't bring them.
Blasey Ford. Does anyone remember Blasey Ford testifying against Brett Kavanaugh? She was all 100% vocal fry because she was trying to sound like the sweet, innocent little girl. Whatever political, yeah, see, I get political when I haven't offered my opinion on that, but it's political in the sense that it was strategic. Try to sound as innocent as possible, and vocal fry is when you start. With me, it just happens at the end of sentences. Typically, when you talk to people, at the end of a sentence, their voice will drop. And just like, but it should drop, and not when it drops. It should not actually lose your voice. So that's vocal fry when it kind of peters out like this. Sometimes your entire voice can be fry. Usually it's at the end of a sentence. But for good voice acting, you should never hear it unless it's deliberate, right? If it's strategic, if it's something, either in some kind of acting scenario, if you want to bring up like that weak, if you want weakness, then you introduce vocal fry intentionally. Otherwise, you don't want it at all, right? In an audiobook, you never want vocal fry. So there you go. All right, so I'm a player now.
Zach.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you.
Why don't you want anyone to see me?
I've got my camera. Oh, of course she's acting like this.
Are you happy Dorota's dead? Everyone's talking about Dorota. Are you?
I didn't say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
She didn't throw herself at me.
These things happen.
The boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it.
That's important.
You saw the photos.
That's important because we don't want a Blasey Ford scenario.
You were there.
No, silly. But I saw the photos.
You're
talking about Dorota.
You're a redhead too. Let's go. I got my camera.
Why don't you want anyone to see me? Why don't you want anyone to see me?
What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
I wanted to make sure we were still okay.
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
Everyone's talking about Dorota.
Oh, I haven't said this one yet?
I know. But I suppose people like that attract trouble.
People like what? Is that why you killed her?
Ah, the loaded question.
That's not funny, Zach. What if Sam heard?
Who done it already? Just tell me. This is confusing. That was just too erotic for me to really absorb the storyline aspect of everything. See, if Zach would ditch the vocal fry, then that scene would really work. You see where I'm going with all that? Come on. I bet in an earlier version you had to hear this stupid radio. I bet that's what this is, and then they let you turn it off because everyone hated it.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
All right, I like that. I appreciate that. I wish we had more scenes like that with him just kind of kicking us out and stuff. So much potential wasted. What if we appeared to Zach as Zach? No, wait. Ah! No! Come on. Okay. Do not touch the guests.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
Okay, so they're just not around. It's a little better than just it being dependent on who you are.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
I came... Did you hear about Dorota?
Sound really behind in the plot. This line, I mean.
I came over last night, but you weren't here.
Okay, so Dorota is the murdered plus-sized girl that everyone had a fetish for.
Well, that explains why there was no answer when I called you. I was definitely here.
Did you hear about Dorota?
Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
She was before. She was
celebrity.
She was the town whore.
Were you sleeping with her?
We know this. I don't know what we have to gain by asking.
Famous for being murdered? That's how she'll be remembered anyway.
Yeah. Didn't really gain anything here. We couldn't even do a photo shoot. Wait a minute. I would be the one photographed. That's weird. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what it's like to be the hot chick. Neither does he.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
Hey, they're all like just not around. They're at Ginny's. Don't ask, Ocean. It's the wrong answer.
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly.
Why did you put me up to it?
I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were.
Nothing happened.
Never mind. At least you tried.
You can go now.
Is there anything else I can do?
No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain, make those speeding tickets go away, though technically, you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche?
Why is there a K? It's an Italian word.
It's language. That makes me look cool. You can go now.
Italian does not naturally have a K. You're gonna blame the hour? It's the 3 beers. I need another one too. I'm running really low. You can't see that. There you go. Now you can see it. All right. So far, it's just been exhaust all the dialogue choices until you pass the chapter. Go to your room, young man. All right. It's interesting I can still be him, but I can't be the other two, so...
Hello, I'm Rain.
The seance is at 8.
I'm Rain.
It's 7 o'clock right now. Which actually... Where's the clock? Where's the clock? Come on. Where's the clock? You haven't been Sam yet? I would not. I would not doubt you. Shit, man. I have so many things. I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna tell you guys something. Because there's so many of you that you're basically all subs now. I'll tell you the thing when I get back. Okay, so the trick to getting drunk is just make sure you drink a lot of water in the meantime. It's really that simple. You'll never get hungover. It's unbelievable that that is the case, but ever since I've started making sure I drink water whenever I drink a lot of alcohol, I have not had any hangovers. Anyway, since you're all subscribers now, well, it doesn't matter. It's public information. You don't even have to be a subscriber to know this, but nobody's figured this out, even though I've kind of hidden it. Technically public information if you actually clicked on the links, but I don't talk about it. If you go to somewhere on my Discord, I think my channel page, I think I have pinned like the Trello board or whatever I'm working on. What I'm doing is I'm making like a 10-year anniversary version of my ancient Let's Play of Real Mist. I have so many things that I say. The way I used to record, I recorded my voice when I was playing, and I recorded a whole bunch of versions of my commentary and just kind of picked what I wanted to go in the series. I have so many things on file that I've just been sitting there all these years that, like, it's in that old classic Young Shady Paradox terrible quality vocal fry audio files. I've got all these things on file that are just stupid, but I'm putting them some of them back into the run. This is definitely not Project Red Pants. Red Pants is going to be amazing, but that's for the future. This is something that's the 10-year thing is not, this is not very much work, but it does take some work to go back and kind of update the video. But since it was 2009 when I first uploaded the series, you know, as one of the videos, you know, I'm going to upload, you know, hey, here's, you know, a more high quality version because I got the aspect ratio wrong before, right? So here's high quality. I'm going to re-record the video for it, and I'm going to put I'm going to have the commentary be basically the same, but there were things that didn't make it because I would record the video and put the audio underneath it. But now that I have the audio fixed, I can't record more commentary for it. I can put the video to fit audio. So I can make it a little better. It's exactly, Altissimus. You got the idea. So, like, I'm limited in my creativity. My options are limited in what I can do because I can't add any more commentary. But that's actually good because then I won't spend too much time on it. But that's kind of what I've been doing the last couple of weeks, just going over the series and just kind of combing over my old files. And it's still going to be almost all exactly the same. But, you know, people tell me all the time they've watched my series several times. So if you're kind of used to how it goes, you'll notice throughout that things are like slightly different throughout, and it'll be cool because it'll still be my younger self talking. So yeah, it'll be good. It's been on the Trello board. It's technically public information, but I don't think anyone actually figured out that's been going on yet, which is fine. I haven't talked about it. It's been a secret, but not, you know what I mean? It's not really a secret.
You have a lovely guest house.
I like him to say, leave.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We are literally sitting in my inheritance.
You killed your parents as well as
How
the
did
fat
your
chick.
parents die?
Yeah, good question.
Father died first. Heart attack.
Yeah, McDonald's.
They found
Yeah,
him in
bling
the
that.
freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much.
Freezer?
She's guilty as shit, man.
Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
Yeah, you eat ice cream out of his chest cavity? Come on! You did it all. Alright. I bet it's her. She's the murderer. Come on. They're just not here. They're preparing for their seance. No, wait, whoa. Wrong answer.
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you and me.
What stuff?
Let's talk about it again. Have you ever had someone just approach you and say, tell me all the things we talked about yesterday? Has that ever happened to you? Have you ever wondered if they might be a shapeshifter?
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah?
Okay.
Well, since I'm not actually him.
Don't be like that. I'm not the bad guy here, you'll see. Maybe some other time then.
Damn it! They said some things. Just come up to you and say, what is that conversation we had? We may or may not have had yesterday, or was it the day before? You tell me. They approach you exactly as if there's someone else. That white noise is just weird. I don't understand.
Hi, Hi. Hi.
Double
I'm
Q,
Chief
you don't
Dupont.
count because we all know you're the shapeshifter.
Hello. I know you. You're the police chief.
I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw. What type of photos do you take? I understand that you knew Dorota Shaw.
We met briefly, yes. I freelanced for the August Chronicle, and they did a story about her.
Was that the first time you met her?
Hey, Raster Graphics. No, this is a story game. It's hard to join in the middle, but I will try to make it as easy for you as possible if you stick around. I understand it's hard to really catch on to what's going on in the middle, but rest assured, I don't really know what's going on either. So it's cool. Like, don't feel left out if you don't understand what's going on.
Was that?
As far as I know. I meet a lot of people through work. Some are more memorable than others. I happened to mention my portrait services, so she booked a session with me.
When was this?
Zing was gifted by Retro Gamer, and he's available tomorrow. Yeah. So we will continue that tomorrow. Yep, so I'll be working on 2 games at once. There you go. I can keep up with 2 plots at once. That's not actually true. I can't keep up with this one at once. But, you know.
A few weeks ago.
What type of photos do you take?
Show me the photos already.
What type of photos do you take?
For the paper. Record shots that any idiot with a phone can take. My studio is where the magic happens. Mainly portraiture, but I dabble in other areas.
Hey!
Boudoir photography?
Take a picture of me? That's what we do. We blackmail the chief with semi-nude photos of him. Just grin and bear it, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes, if that's what the client wants. Are you asking for yourself, or...?
It's for the case.
What am I drinking? Something heavy. It's a stout. That's why I'm acting a little off my rocker tonight. But I did it on purpose. I hope that's all right with everybody, but it's too late now.
Of course.
Chief? Again?
Did Dorota have any online friends?
I understand the whole pouring in the glass thing. No. It's too much work.
Did Dorota have any online
The way I
friends?
see it, I mean, I understand like a can to a glass. But like a bottle is like close enough. Like I'd rather, yeah, I know that. It works. It puts me in the mental state I need to be in for detective games. That's all that matters.
She didn't really use any social networks. Didn't have the time. Mainly just cello.
Go to any clubs or groups? Do you have access to her email?
No, she didn't email much. She checked the messages on her phone. What is it you're looking for?
Anything that helps solve the murder.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so I'm actually, you might be surprised to learn that I'm a pretty decent player at ping pong, but other than that, I'm pretty damn uncoordinated, and pouring beer is like way out of my league. So I'm like, I'm gonna take this the way it is. It'll be worse, trust me, if I try to do things. Oh, when I was talking about the subs, did I make that clear? I don't think I finished my thought. I was leading up to something.
Ah, my friend. Did you bring the donuts? You didn't bring them. What kind of fool are you? Oh.
Thank you, Double Q. You just gifted a sub. You said it on there. So congratulations, Raster. You're in the in club. If you go to Discord, you'll be in the sub thread. So what I was saying was, if you go to the supporter thread, just that one. We're logical people, right? You don't know who gifted the others, even though the capital letters fuck tells us, you know, whose room we should visit next in the game. But what I was saying was, the reason why I brought that whole project up was that there's even further clips in that thing that probably won't even make that project, so I should probably dump it in that thread so only the supporters can see it. That's where I was going with it. I didn't finish the thought. Drinking 38%. I got some Fireball in there. I don't want to touch it, though. You don't want me drinking Fireball. No. I think that's like 33%. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna be Neanderthal is a good word for it. I just drink it from the bottle because if I pour it, it'll be actually worse. I have literally been made fun of at the bar for the amount of head that I created while trying to pour, so. Okay, so I'm the grown-ass man. They're just not around. Nobody wants to talk to Sam.
Do we really have to?
Yes, my dear. Well, this one breeds more discord.
How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it. He says he loves me, that I'm the only one for him.
You're not going to tell me honestly, are you?
A rose by any other name? I don't think so.
No children. God damn it. When I put this on YouTube, they're going to say, they ask me. God damn it. What do I have to do when I put the archive on YouTube? They're going to say, do minors appear in this video? I got to say, yeah, there's a fucking kid in this game. Shit. Thanks, game. We knew it was coming, though. Something early in the game warned us. All right.
That's what he says, but no one can back him up. He's on my radar now.
He's on mine too, buddy. We are on this shit. You are doing subtraction problems with your pen. What's 4100 minus 3850?
I think you're supposed to tell me that. If he was taking photos of Dorota, maybe he fell for her? And the feeling wasn't mutual. Artists have muses, apparently. Wish I had one. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Zach says he's sleeping with Violet, which I doubt. Zach did other photo sessions with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted.
Wait,
You mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
So, today I learned, right, TIL, capital letters. If I spend 2 hours in my room praying, no one will believe me. Yeah, I probably wouldn't believe you either.
Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. Zach says he's sleeping with
Okay, so
Violet,
this is all
which
I agreed
doubt.
with, but there was a little bit in the
Zach did
middle where
other
I
photo
got
sessions
kind of...
with Dorota. Boudoir. I wonder what else he's not telling us. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night.
Oh, yeah.
You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet.
Oh, football is soccer over here.
That's it.
Now his story checks out. Hello. What can you tell me about voodoo? See, I'm gonna be full of fry. I didn't really think about it, because you know when you apply less brain power, you just go with your instinct. And you're like, that's not right. And then it's like, oh, now that I think, it's like, was this a mass hallucination or what? No, we just did this. All right, clean your room. Can you even clean your own room? No? Well, you should think about that. If you can't even clean your own room, who the hell are you to lecture the rest of the world?
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
Am I Rain? Okay, so the girls are out. They're drinking together. I don't think... Is Rain... Sorry. Yeah, is Rain there? See, some of them have like this conditional thing where they're not always there. Yeah, that was a lot of money for that cab. Alright, but we can see. I thought I did this, but maybe not. You were right. It's in my mind I did this already. I guess I didn't. It's weird. I don't know why I thought I did that. Man, I got fuck you money. I'm gonna burn it all on cab fares. When I could have used Uber.
I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention the rota. He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was the rota Shaw. I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
So, Zach told Rain about Dorota being alone on Mondays?
Fine, Sam. Birmingham. Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl. Ginny.
Ginny Weasley.
She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing.
What in the balls? South African Ginny, its thing?
Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The Traveller wanted 3. You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
Well, then you guys need to get all out of your asses and prevent the 3rd murder.
I guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds.
Is that word is that a single word, in as much?
Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are
Not
many
impressed.
universes. In technical terms, a traveler is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect. They can't just jump into someone. It takes a few hours for that. They make the decision before they travel, which is why we can catch them. Yes, probably. The tarot doesn't just sat-nav us to normal murders.
Hey, we got new participants in the Discord. I will greet them, even though you're also here. Hey! Just got the notice on my phone. I mean, I've got it whenever you guys joined, but I just looked at it right now.
We've got to stop meeting like this. Seriously though, Sam, I'm working. Can't it wait? Just give me to 8, okay?
Scary, creepy.
Sam, Look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a John somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
Okay, so they're home. Oh, right, I can't appear them to each other. Never mind. Ugh. What if I am...
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
All right. How are we doing? Let's try this.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
That's entertainment in the current year? Jacket in the cab? Is that all we can come up with? I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on, I'll be right back. Do I wear socks? I wear socks when I wear shoes. And I wear shoes when I go out. Believe it or not. There's a lot of bottles accumulating here. They're starting to get... Fuck, I might be an addict at this point. Look at this. All of those are empty. Here's this one. You can choose to believe me or not. But I only drink when I'm streaming. Well, or if I'm out with friends. I don't drink alone. Which, I don't count this as drinking alone because you guys are here. I'm drinking with you guys. My friends, my supporters. All right, we will keep
Sam,
investing.
I've got news. We've done a reading.
It's a Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
Okay, so I have a lot of thoughts on that. So first of all, our shape-shifting ability kind of precludes us from assuming rational explanations from anything, right? We are in a supernatural universe. Unless there's an explanation to our own shape-shifting abilities. All right. Maybe there is. But I don't know. Since Double Q was fact-checking everyone's tarot cards, I feel it is somewhat my civic duty to fact-check the mathematical calculations, because that was my profession before I stopped doing it. But I don't know tarot decks, and obviously I am too stacked to well, actually I'm not too stacked. I can do math right now. That's actually why I like to get drunk. I like to get drunk and then prove I can still do like critical thinking, which often ends up with as a hilarious combination. So it doesn't always work out, but I like to try. Anyway, whatever I was saying. 8 hours of sleep in a week? You need help with that. All right, so... But don't take sleeping pills, because that just knocks you out. That's not even sleep. Because sleep is like your body actually recovering, but being knocked out is not actually recovering. Something like that. Whatever.
Sam, do me a favor, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
Okay, I'll do that. I mean, you do that.
We've got a new target. Ellis Monroe. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
All right. Well, good night, Double Q. Got the official word. I can continue. Double Q has control over that because Double Q is the one who has gifted me this game and thus has that control, can tell me what to do. That goes for everybody. If you gift me a game, we coordinate so that you can watch live and then you get to decide. You have some control over that. Not completely. I mean, if you leave, I can go forward to a stopping point if I so choose, but mostly you have control over that.
We've got a new target.
Ellis Monroe, whoever that is.
Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone.
And that's apparently important.
You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that.
One thing I really liked about Contradiction was when you confronted people about a contradiction, you often got like these resolutions that I'm not really sensing in this game. Does that make sense? Like there were a lot of red herrings, a lot of things where, you know, people had reasons to lie other than, oh, they're the murderer, right? They had other things, other real motivations as to why they would want to cover up their actions. And that's what made the storyline interesting. Okay, that's interesting.
You must be Sam.
That's right. I remember her from the preview.
I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me. Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long, only a few weeks.
See, you can't be the murderer because that would make everything boring. You showed up too late.
We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show. After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me.
Yeah, just because you're the same
I was
sex.
so shocked. She was so attractive. So
It's the current year. We don't do that.
I kissed her back.
Yeah, we don't do the whole heterosexual thing anymore. Unless it's Zach Weston.
This is just between us, right?
No, I'm gonna put it on Facebook. Yes, it's just between us.
We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely.
I've always wondered about that,
But
actually.
Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy.
You gotta ask about the sex.
I'm not going into detail, Sam. We pledged each other. Multiple times.
Me gusta.
Oscar. Yeah.
Not a threat. Did he watch?
She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else. I said some guys like to watch. So tell him it would be sexy if he could look, but he couldn't touch.
Oh!
As far as I know.
Wait. No, she's dead, though.
It worked.
I was first thinking we could be Oscar and we could watch him get it on because we can't touch him. I was like, that's the answer. But then I remembered that she's dead. This doesn't work. I mean, technically it could, but I don't think I want to be a part of that. Do I want to say this one or do I want to say the other one?
The killer was in her wardrobe? What? Well, then it had to be Oscar. He's the only one it could be. That doesn't make any sense. Then she was seeing someone else? No. Someone she knew. Knew she'd be alone? A stalker? It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married.
I knew I could only ask one of those two. Why can't I ask both questions? You don't have to make every game Monkey Island, guys. Like, if I'm an investigator, I should be able to ask all the questions.
We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend. He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30.
Why would I throw this away? This is...
On air. We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding.
like some VCPR. Something. Rubbish bin, you remember?
Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show. No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing. No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, And every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam? I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine. Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt.
What do we do? Well, we have to leave. Yeah. God damn it.
Sam? You forgot your phone.
Did I give away that actually jump scared me? The fucking trailer never did. 3 times it caught me off guard, but it never jump scared me. Hey, Zativo. Made me angry, right? You know the jump scare where instead of you're more like you wanna, like you'll actually punch them before you realize what you did. That's what that moment was. Now I can be this girl. I can visit Zach as...
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here.
Name one person on the local radio where you are. Go. I got one. Alex Jones! Yeah! Man, I knew Alex Jones. He was really small. Well, not... Well, I guess he was... his physical body was smaller. But, I mean... I found him in the 90s before anyone knew who he was because he was in the same town I was in.
I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
Exactly. You got to buy the stock early. Did you cash out? I didn't cash out all my Bitcoin. Was that my mistake? Oh, right. Right, never mind. Sell at 3,500. God, wouldn't you feel like a sucker selling at these prices right now, though? Think about it. Just hypothetically, just, if you had some Bitcoin on you, would you be like, yeah, I better sell right now? Like, how stupid would you feel right now doing that? God damn it, children!
Excellent work. Gold star for you.
Why?
Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius. Hello.
She could do her odds.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm gone. Otherwise, I might have to smother you in your sleep.
So, first of all...
What's your name?
No. No. I'm the one asking questions around here. Dude, I should do that. I need to get some more Bitcoin, actually, so I can actually spend it, because my actual Bitcoin is in cold storage somewhere, and it would take some work for me to actually recover it. But I can. It's not... Whatever. It's just hard. You know, it's hard to secure your Bitcoins. Not your keys, not your coins. But, first of all, come on. That's the old cheap trick. Everybody knows it. You put that bass drop in there, that boom, and then you do the shaky cam. Come on. Like, yeah, but I've seen it before, so it doesn't draw me in. It doesn't draw me in. Maybe it draws her in if she hasn't seen it before, because she's a 9-year-old child. I'll say I'm the boogeyman, but she's going to be like, I'm a maths genius. Because I'm European and I put the S in front of maths.
No, you're not. I've seen the boogeyman.
No, you haven't. I mean, you have, because it's
like
me.
You. Do you want to know a secret?
No, I mean, yes. What kind of question is that? Couldn't even sip my beer in time.
Violet was taken by aliens in their ship. Shh. She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that.
Did they probe her anus?
Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
Did the aliens probe your anus? I'm a private investigator, I have to ask.
She has a wicked imagination for her age. Do you think you're sitting here now?
No.
Perception is reality, Sam.
Oh. Just save the relativist bullshit.
I needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief Dupont. Just Chief Dupont.
Fuck.
No, you, apparently. Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
Hey. There's a murder going on here. That's a little more important than you, honey.
No. Not even the moon.
Did we do the seance? Yeah, they did. I wasn't there. I couldn't join them in time as one of them. Right? You want to get the chloroform and knock out one of them and then appear as them during the seance? Didn't work out. Just, the cab, when I took the cab, it went around the block. Damn it. Shit. And just wasted time till 8 o'clock and they already did it.
I don't really want to.
Tell me.
About a month ago, the guest house was empty and I was alone in my bedroom. All I could hear was dripping. A cold tap. Drip. Drip.
That's why she...
And then it began. I could smell iron, a strong metallic smell. Then I could taste it on my tongue. And then weightlessness. Like time and space had stopped. That was the first time they took me.
This is inappropriate because But you're all subscribers, so you're not gonna get me in trouble. I mean, since Dekker, I don't know. My memory's bad, but I'm supposed to be visual. Yeah, abduction. Exactly. Yeah, it's supposed to be spelled with an A, but we're thinking missed. No, I was gonna say, like, has she lost weight? She seems more attractive than Dekker, than when she was in Dekker. Or is it just because Dekker sucked as a game? Like, I don't think that's important. It's inappropriate for me to say, but it's on my mind. It's like, hey, you did a good job.
It's happened 5 times. Even on clozapine. Get that strange aura, then I'm gone. I had tests for epilepsy, amongst other things. But all the scans were normal.
Yeah, drugs will do that too. Okay, I thought she was bigger though. I mean, everybody knows this about me by now. Like, I can't keep it a secret. Like, it's kind of normal though. I'm not exactly into the plus size scene. You know, shoot me. Right? I thought she was bigger in Dekker. Is that not true? Is my memory just bad?
No. I have certain flashbacks.
Or maybe I'm just bigger and my perspective has changed. It's actually possible. I mean, these are packing the calories for sure.
Of course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio. Yes, I believe I did. She was here once for something. Don't remember now.
Also, I guess I gotta let my hair down too, you know? I mean, my hair is decently red enough, right? I mean, we got like 3 freaking redheads in the game, so, well, they probably all died, but... And mine's not entirely red, but I didn't dye it, so, but we're close enough, right?
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain.
Oh.
My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on.
That's just science, though. That's okay. I mean, experiments are progress.
They rearrange us like decorations. Suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall.
That must be fun.
And when they return me home, I'm broken. Cuts. Bruises. Memories.
So then I just get up and walk out awkwardly without saying anything, all right? See, it's always 9:30.
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help though. That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
They're both retards. God damn it, I'm drunk. I can't read.
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
You know who also is a redhead? The other radio check on Vice City. Amy Scheckenhausen. Right? K-Chat. You know what I'm talking about. Fuck PC. I'm gonna just get a slap on the wrist. Aren't we already past our retard rights movements? They already have rights. So what does it matter? We've got our retard pride parade going down the street in my neighborhood. We will not be in the closet anymore. God, fuck equality of outcome. God, it's ruining our culture.
A little bit. What did you want to know? A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
Mm-hmm. Older but not wiser.
We've all known about them for hundreds of years.
Who's we?
We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper. They're all travelers. Three attempts? Yes, that's likely. But 3 victims? That's up to you, Sam. No pressure.
All right, so I said I wasn't into fat chicks, but I'll tell you something I do like. I do like when they have like low voice, when she said no pressure, and it was like really low. It's like, oh, that's sexy. Don't tell her the coin. You realize how much that's worth now? It was worth less when she got it, or I don't know when this takes place. Probably takes place in the future when Bitcoin is worth $1 million. They don't even know what dollars are anymore, you know? You only date big girls? Well, this one's dead. Sorry, Zativo. The girl that, like, the black guy is taking photos. Sorry, I said it, but you gotta say it. But, like, Zach. He took photos of her, but she was a plus size. What? $50 million per Bitcoin? Why would Bitcoin be worth $50 million? Explain your reasoning. I'm going to wear my Bitcoin hat tomorrow, by the way. Are you going to be here tomorrow, Ocean? I've been trying to get a hold of these pictures. Every time there's 2 choices, and one of them is, can we see the pictures? I choose that. I still haven't seen the pictures. Well, actually, sometimes they pull out pictures, but they're less interesting than the pictures. 2 my time. 2 to 8 my time, which is Central Time, Texas time, real time. All right. Well, I'll wear my Bitcoin hat. I could get it now if you want, but it's... What do you mean a terrible time? It's all afternoon on Saturday. Everybody else said it was a great time. That's the only reason why I want to do it. All right. I'll get it for you now because it's come up too many times. I'm going to get my hat. Hold on. All right, you ready for this? Yes. I actually have one of these. Actually, I gotta take off my headphones for this. I actually have one of these, though. Watch this. Yeah, that's right. I got one of these. See it? No, you don't see it? I'll show you. See, it's a Bitcoin hat. Told you I got a Bitcoin hat. Remember 2 years ago, everybody was talking about Bitcoin. They don't talk about it anymore. Oops. That's gonna be my downfall right there. All right, what are you doing? Which one is this? This one? There we go. There she is. All right. So I'll wear it tonight. No, this is Bitcoin submitted remedies. Supremacy. What were we saying? $50 million of Bitcoin? Yeah, now I got fuck you money if Bitcoin was worth that much. Like I told you, Joe Rogan has at least 5 Bitcoins. Isn't that crazy? You can prove that because you can go to the blockchain and look it up. Because he says, here's my address, send it here. And you're like, all right, look it up on the blockchain. 5 Bitcoins. All right. And we know he's much richer than 5 Bitcoins. His net worth will be more than 5 Bitcoins. But still, you know, it's like we know this guy has at least 5 Bitcoins. That's weird. You know, if we can look up your Bitcoin balance, you're doing it wrong. Even though that's possible. Anyway, let's do the coin. No, let's not talk about the coin. It's between you and me, Sam. Do you know Zach Weston?
No. I can do a reading if you want.
Yes, get it over with. Flip the deck over so we can get to the... No, actually.
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect?
Depends.
I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent-up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that... I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
You got interest? You were interested in Bitcoin in 2013. Do you have like 10,000 Bitcoins in 20? No, Bitcoin was worth hundreds of dollars then, so I shouldn't lie. All right, so people go crazy with their imagination, but it actually is true. I got into Bitcoin in 2013 as well. It's, you know, no, I took it seriously back then, and I still have my investment, and I'm up. Right? When everybody jokes about everybody losing money and whatever, or not taking it seriously, you can say, hey, Shady's up. Hey, it's a zero-sum game. Someone's got to win. I am a winner. Like, I'm not, like, rich, but I'm up. I still have the Bitcoins I invested in back then, so I'll just say that. The Bitcoin, whatever. There aren't real coins, right? They're only ones you can put in your mouth. Which isn't saying much. I might need that at this point. I don't know. But I'm not giving my coins away until the next bull run.
Yes, of course. Anything. Why Violet? Do you think she's in danger? You don't think she's involved, do you? Leave it with me, I'll see what I can find out. And don't worry, I'll be super discreet.
So you guys don't know what Project Red Pants is? Man, I want to make a video to reveal to you guys, because a lot of you guys actually do. I did tell a good chunk of you guys what Red Pants was, the idea of what Red Pants was supposed to be. If you actually knew what it was, I think you'd think it'd be pretty cool. I think you would think it was cool. I can't articulate sentences right now, you know that. Should we tell her about Bitcoin? Or do we keep our coins to ourselves? All right. Ocean told me to.
Was it a gold coin?
No, it was a digital coin with a wallet and a private key.
Good. That would have been worrying. Travelers leave all sorts of marks on their victims. It's basically showing off that they belong to that traveler. If you find those coins on someone, though, that could be pretty damning.
Fuck. Don't you feel like I should play this game twice and see what the other choices would do? Unfortunately, I don't remember all the choices I said. Looking at you, boy.
I know the name. She's off the radio. Hard to get away from it in this town.
What do you know about the internet?
In Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all 3 girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity.
See, when I'm drunk, I shut off the filter, so I have to say things. It's on my mind. When I hear about, 3 girls were murdered in succession, it's like, oh yeah, that happened in Austin like 20 years ago. There was like TCBY. Remember those murders? Man, that doesn't make you an entertainer. Why'd you bring that up? That's dark. That's what this game is supposed to be, though. Yeah, I don't have any material here.
Because he said he'd see us again. In August.
August is the town,
Before we
by the
even
way.
knew it was a month and a place.
Yeah, so August is... Yeah, these are dark as shit. Real murders, though, piss me off because they shouldn't happen. Stop, men. Have you seen that Gillette commercial? Men, you're generally bad. Stop being so bad. Fuck. If you want to talk about 2013, I knew that shit. The demonization of men, like I knew that way ahead of the curve because nobody was talking about the demonization of men in 2013. I was on top of that shit. I was like, They're demonizing men in our culture. That's not good. And nobody is talking about that. They're like, shut up, you misogynist. It's like, what does this have to do with women? I'm talking about men. And of course, I got kicked off, not kicked off Facebook, but, you know, I lost friends. So I was like, I don't need them anyway. But, you know, I was like, that's not good. You know, don't stop, you know, targeting men like this. But the reason why I bring this up is it's actually really cool. It's really cool to look back and realize I was 5 years ahead of my time. What does that mean? Well, that's an eternity in internet years, sure. But the philosophers were hundreds of years ahead of their time, right? If being ahead of your time is only 4 or 5 years, then I'm still a basic bitch, so I gotta be humble about it. But that means the world's catching on to stuff quick. That's a good thing. I will sacrifice my internet points for the world to be better. This game is supposed to be deep, but not like that.
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help.
No, you don't. You're just an awkward liar. Good question.
Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
That's a dirty question. Like, not in a fun way either.
Who's that?
Why would I tell you who that is? I gotta play that up. Sativa, that's, I think, your best line so far.
Is he a suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
Why do we need her to do anything for us, though? See, that's what's another thing that's weird about this game, because it's like, I can actually do it myself if I'm... But I can't! I can't be her anymore! That's right. Never mind. Go ahead. Do the things you need to do. Also, Bitcoin has crossed $3,600 tonight. I've become a rich man. Fucking hell. I've been so much richer if I had cashed out at 19,000. God damn it. I was a lot richer back then. I had Bitcoin back then, but I didn't cash out in the 5 digits. Isn't that shameful? But I did cash out a portion of my stash in the 6,000 to 7,000 range that locked profits. So I'm up no matter what happens. So don't worry about Shady. Shady's okay. Shady cashed out more than his original investment was when it was in the 6,000 to 7,000 range. So his lifestyle hasn't changed a lot, but now he has like free coins to play with, right? So what was I saying? Man, Bitcoin is the shit. Bitcoin is awesome. That's why I don't think it's silly. That's why I've held on to it for years. And I don't like talking about it. I'll put my own skin in the game, but I won't tell you about it because I don't want you to get the coins. I want me to get the coins. But fuck you. You don't get a Bitcoin. You get a free subscription from Double Q. And you want more? Fucking ingrates. It's unbelievable. You're acting like I got in at 2010 or something. And I have like a stack of 10,000 Bitcoins piled up to my ceiling. I could stuff 10 in my mouth. I could get like tooth fillings of Bitcoin. Oh shit, you posted a Bitcoin video? I'm going to remind the chat, even though I'm drunk, I'm the one that doesn't have memory. I'm going to remind everyone. This is a Bitcoin hat. I long for the days of Bitcoin being great again, but I have more nuanced thoughts on 2017 during that stupid bull market that was premature. Because god damn it, that was actually a scary time because we didn't have scaling solutions in at that time. It was weird because the price was going up and yet the scaling solutions were like, we got different halves of the community saying we should do different things. Are we going to tear the protocol apart? Oops, wrong one. That's not what we're supposed to see. There it is. Oh, man. We don't have many people here. We have the best people here. I need to restore my faith in humanity. You guys are good. Yeah, I have a desktop record. I have OBS recording my. I have 3 monitors, right? I got left, center, and right. Okay, because I'm a fancy motherfucker. Because I'm Bitcoin millionaire. No, I'm not a Bitcoin millionaire. Don't even start. But I have 3 monitors. But I was recording while I was screen capping the middle monitor for some reason. And when I picked the scene, I have OBS on my middle monitor. So when I picked the scene, if you know how OBS works, I picked it to show the middle monitor, so it showed itself, and that's what ended up with the infinite descent. Little beer, cannabis. Man, I don't have any connections for cannabis, so I can't help you out. And even if the feds were after me, I would still say I don't know anything. That's backwards. Even if the feds weren't after me, I would still say I don't know anything because I don't either way. Because I'm actually a basic bitch. Yeah, it's not legal here, especially in this stupid county. I mean, left and the right, fuck, I hate the left, but they're good on weed. I like to bum some weed off them. But don't tell the right I said that. It's not legal here, so I haven't touched it here. But you know, I remember when I went on my trip, I went to places where it was legal. It was like, oh, there's a what's the big fancy word for it? Dispensary. It's like, oh yeah, you can get all you want there because it's legal. Just don't take it home. It's like, yeah, I won't take that home. And I didn't take any home. I really didn't. Maybe I should have, even though I shouldn't have. But I didn't. I'm trying to not incriminate myself on the internet, which is hilarious because, as I revealed earlier, I don't have a libertarian personality. I really don't. My philosophical persuasion is monarcho-capitalist, but that's because they got the best arguments. It has nothing to do with my personality. Like, I'm all, yes, sir. I will obey you, sir. That's my personality. I got to break out of that. I got to be better. Yeah, you understand. But this is also going on YouTube where, well, I meant to respond to your comment. I actually saw it on my second channel. I got to log into my second channel to respond to it because I could reply to it as my first channel, but it looks weird. And I don't remember what you said. You were like, hey, this is a cool game. We could have talked about cool stuff. But it's Google. And Google's a fucking tyrant. What do you think about Ugh, sorry for the burp. What do you think of all these people that are upset about net neutrality, which I think is a bogus idea? But, you know, I mean, some people are upset about both, but I don't like people who are upset about net neutrality and are not concerned about social media censorship. Are you kidding me? If you're afraid of both, you're cool. I think that you're mistaken, but you're cool because you're skeptical in general. That's fine. I think we could have the cool debate where I could take you even more over to the cool side, but I think neutrality is bullshit, but social media censorship is really where the problem is, as well as EU censorship, Article 13. But the people that think that net neutrality is a necessity and don't see the problem of corporate social media censorship, fuck those guys. Those are some NPCs. All right, sorry. All right, I've been playing too long. My viewership is dropping. I'm sorry.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
Who the fuck was that? I could be where... That statement actually legit made me angry. So maybe I got more of a libertarian fire in me than I thought. But that did make me angry. Zativo totally doesn't live in the Netherlands and is covering Zira's ass. I love the attitude. You said exactly what you should say. All right. All right, keep doxing yourself. I was trying to cover for you. Wait, what are we talking about here? Well, whatever. Anyway, I could be whoever I want to be. I should post my basic probability math problem in my math. I have a math thread. I haven't posted in there in forever, but I actually had a math problem I was thinking about. I should post it in there too. All right, so I'm Sam. I am Sam. Sam I am. Sam I am.
Hi, I'm Bronwyn.
Just watch some number file videos. Fuck public education. It exists to indoctrinate you. Break the conditioning. Oh wait, you're Ocean. You know this shit. How old are you, Ocean? Sorry for being brash about that question, but I can't articulate things more nicely. You can give a range if you want, but it's got to be a small range. Or you can just say refuse. Give a small range or refuse to answer. Okay, 35 this year. Okay, so. Yeah, that's a problem. Because your brain stops maturing at 25 if you're female and 30 if you're male, something like that. So, yeah. It might be too late for you.
Do you believe Tara can predict things now?
I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo.
It says you're lying about your alibi.
All right, I'm 33, so that's why I got to get shit done this year. That's why I'm committed to this channel this year. But I've done cool shit. Like, I have Bitcoin, and actually, through my old job, they told me that, I mean, I'm not going to give you any fucking details on it, but I'm going to get a patent in my name. Yeah. Done shit. It's just a resume booster, but, you know, like, you got to convert your potential into actual. Man, I'm giving everything away about me, aren't I?
Oh, I suppose it has a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Nope. Almost nothing has a 50-50 chance.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis?
Okay, so even, did you know that
What would you do about Ellis?
Good question. Did you know coin flips are not 50-50? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't remember which side you should actually pick. But if you were smart, you would care about how it was determined, right? Because some coin flips, they let it hit the floor, and others, they catch it and flip it over. And that matters. Because the two sides aren't the same. There's actually something in the aerodynamics there. There's a 51-49 there. I don't remember. Wow, Zativo, we're really close in age, but you knew that when you watched my Real Miss series. Is that have or haven't? Have not. Interesting, because a lot of people find my channel that way. Yeah, so... Yeah, the thing that so many people find my channel through, because it's got over 100,000 views or whatever, is when I played through Real Mist fucking 10 years ago. But I put my birthday into the planetarium. So everybody knows my exact day, and I say it in the series. I say, well, now you know whether you're older than me or younger than me. So, okay, interesting. Yeah, so that, but yeah, I put my exact date in there. So you are less than a month older than me. So we're really close. We're like this.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Let's think. What have we tried before?
A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked.
Restraining them? Killing them? Talking to them? Killing them?
That was an accident. And it worked. But we lost a real person too. We need to get them to leave, not kill them and the host.
I don't know what I was supposed to get out of that conversation. Reminder, this is a Bitcoin hat. That's really interesting. That's really interesting that I can be everyone again, including the people I couldn't be last time. He's a cuck. Like, he's a... The fucking term is overused. The term is overused, but he's a literal cuck. Which, okay, that's what you're into. All right. What color is my hair? Isn't it weird? Like, I don't even know what to tell people my hair is. Yeah, I've heard that term a lot. It's just, that sounds like a cop-out, but I guess that's what I am. I guess just go through everything in order.
Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
What time is it in the Netherlands right now? My ethnic heritage. It's like Irish, Scottish, German. Okay, 9:50 a.m. So you could be around for a while. So if everybody else leaves, you and I can hang, right? Like, I don't want to play this alone. If everybody drops out, I'm done. There are a lot of combinations here, so I can make plenty of progress slowly. And I know it's weird because if you're 10 in the morning, it's weird that I'm drunk and continuing to drink. I understand, but you also understand. But I don't drink alone. So you guys drop out, I'm done, and I stop drinking. And I put this sip in the fridge. There's not really much in there. Pour it in a glass. I know there's proper ways to handle it. I don't understand alcohol. I just chug it, okay?
Claude.
Leave. That's fair. It's a personal choice whether to drink. But it's not legal for me to smoke. Otherwise, I'd smoke.
Chief, what a surprise to see you. Again.
Why didn't you tell me Ellis was next?
I told you Dorota was first. And that didn't turn out very well, did it? Let's hope Sam does a better job than you did.
Let's hope Sam... Oh, Sam is just me. It's boring. Ugh.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something.
Is it about the boudoir photos? What did you want to ask?
Am I still a suspect?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Listen, I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
I didn't say I don't like to smoke. I just don't because it's not legal in here, police. If you're listening, Popo, I ain't been smoking. Fucking hell, you have to be paranoid at every turn. I'm sure I would enjoy it in the hypothetical scenario I ever would. But I never have.
Is it about the boudoir photos?
Yeah. So it's true then?
I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
When you say my videos, are you talking about these streams or are you talking about like my scripted shit? Because there's no patience to the scripted stuff because it's scripted.
It's all tasteful stuff. Maybe a gift for you. I haven't seen them. I'm sorry.
I'm just in shock. All the time. How could she be so different? I just can't process it all.
I will get up and walk out without saying anything more. I wonder what it would be like to smoke and enjoy my stuff, I guess. I really don't know. I can only drink and wonder. I mean, it's more... Oops. Spilled a tiny bit. Doesn't matter. The stuff might be more potent, but it's legal. And we all know the law is objective.
Chief DuPont, thanks for calling in.
I'm just checking you're safe. I'm just checking you're safe.
Of course I care about legality. Whether it's for its own sake doesn't matter. I just want to be here so I can stream tomorrow. That's what I care about. I want to be here, have fun, stream tonight, and have fun, stream tomorrow. This is a war, man.
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me. Is that safe?
Have I ever let you down? What's really worrying you?
That you're just saying you're doing things when you're not actually doing anything. What's the plan, Chief DuPont? How do we stop this from happening?
Let's have sex!
How do we stop me
no.
from dying?
I will leave. Man, okay, let's think about this. Okay, so the game started at 6 p.m. It's now 8 p.m. All of a sudden, all my options are open for who I want to disguise myself as. So we're kind of getting into the middle game. So this is where everything gets really juicy, right? This is the sexy part of the game, right? At the beginning, it's like the confused part of the game. And the end is like the intense part of the game. The middle game is where everything is like the cool stuff. Like in the previews. Also, I will remind you, this is a Bitcoin hat. So stop getting offended. Not that a MAGA hat is even bad. That's just your perception. But it isn't even a MAGA hat. I'm just clarifying.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Well, I don't mind pissing off the wrong people. I just don't want to piss off the right people. This doesn't seem like the right language for what I'm trying to say. Cop out. This disgusts me. So if I were designing this, I'd be like, we gotta do all the combinations. Even the fucking weird ones. Fucking gross, man.
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
This piece is in F minor, by the way. I can tell just by listening. That's some real shapeshifting for you.
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rotor.
I don't want to see pictures of your conquests.
Or I could leave. I might as well say the one thing I want to say.
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
I see.
A girl holding a cello.
Good enough.
You don't see any movement. Just a rotor.
What are you talking about? Oh my god, I got inside. And there was still nothing. Oops.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay. Who is Sophia?
You saw her, did you?
Nope.
She's my goddaughter. At that age
Oh.
where she overshares.
Is she a ghost?
What makes you say that, Rain? Is there something about her aura?
What is it, Ray?
I have a plan.
You do? Enlighten me.
Maybe Ellis should stay with us.
With our track record. If she gets killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail, whether we did it or not.
That's cold.
I'm just being practical. Ellis's fate is in our hands. Ours isn't.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
So, Ellis Monroe.
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
Really? Well, what's Sam going to do? Really? Well, what's Sam going to do?
All right, who is left? Tell me which one I should pick. I don't know which one I should pick. Probably doesn't matter, but... Told you it was F minor. God damn it. Man, I'm so glad I got perfect pitch again. I lost it for a while, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. Oh shit.
I believe Sam is going to save Ellis. According to the Ouija, this could play out in a lot of different ways, but mostly saving Ellis.
What other ways?
Ellis could run, Ellis could die, Ellis could be saved, mistaken identity, someone else dies. There's a lot of noise coming from the beyond, but it's not just a load of voices saying Ellis will die. Sam's got this.
Who is Sam? I'm just saying I should say this as Rain. I should pretend to be dumb. Boring answers.
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
I'm sorry.
So we got 3 redheads in this game, huh? This seems disproportionate to the general population. Are we in like Iceland or something?
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
Have you made a decision about the show?
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience.
Why would I scare off your listeners? What reading? Why would I scare off your listeners?
The reading you gave me. To show me what you could do. It was scarily accurate.
What was accurate about it?
Everything. My broken heart, the enveloping darkness, my beautiful death. You said it was just a metaphor, that it was just about transformation. But it's not. I'm going to die, aren't I?
We always leave when we're about to learn something.
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
Nope.
Lexicorn, how thin are these walls?
What do you mean the walls are thin?
I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story.
What did you hear?
Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that.
Because you're immortal. Why not?
Ach, I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and I am immortal. You silly badger.
I got an achievement. See, I'm better at these games when I'm drunk. Just silly badger.
Our job is so stressful.
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die.
Why do we do it? Why don't we just quit?
And leave Bron on her own? Quite possibly to die? No. I'm locked in now, until the end. Whatever that may be.
Get yourself some bitcoins, and you'll have peace of mind. No.
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
Okay. So again, reminder. This is a Bitcoin hat. It's not actually a MAGA hat. But oh, sorry. Yeah, totally. Fuck MAGA hats because they're obviously like racism or something. Fucking NPCs, you know?
I need to talk about Ellis Monroe.
Yep.
What have you been doing with Ellis Monroe?
What haven't I been doing?
That's the spirit.
What have you heard?
Exactly it, Karyonic. How you doing? Yep. What do you think of my hat? That's a Bitcoin hat. Bitcoin's come so many times I had to go get it out of the closet.
What have you heard? What haven't I been doing?
You are so irritating.
Want to fool around?
What? I have to say that? I can't touch anyone.
Is that really all you think about? It's starting to look like August has a serial killer targeting redheads. Look at my hair, Zach. Does this look red to you?
I used to have more of a thing for redheads. Man, I've actually been thinking about like a podcast kind of thing. Wait, we already talked to Violet. I need a like philosophy podcast. I don't know if anyone would watch it. You would watch it though. So that's all I need is one viewer. Talk about how fucking irrational everybody is. Talk about outrage.
Zach,
mobs.
what are you doing here?
I've been a naughty boy. I need to tell my previous partners.
It's my only option.
Good to know. I'm not one of them though, so unless there's anything else.
All right. I guess.
Pose for me.
Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna happen.
She said no. No means no.
Undo a few buttons. Yeah?
Oh my god.
Just undo a few buttons. Yeah?
I'm black.
Are you bullying me into taking my clothes off for you? That's sleazy. Just leave, Zach, before I call Chief DuPont.
Well, it didn't work.
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
I could scour the rooms. You guys are woke as fuck. I don't need to tell you how the world works though. Why do I need a philosophy podcast if you guys already know everything? That's supposedly what kind of the hotbox thread is supposed to be on my channel. It's weird, like, I've been thinking, like, I have actually been thinking about this, like, having a philosophy podcast. I've been thinking about it, but I'm like, there's two sides of it. Like, I really care about how the world works and, you know, all that real shit. But, you know, at the end of the day, I love games, and I kind of want to, you know, you kind of want to separate them. But it's not really separated, and we all kind of know this. I don't know. I have been thinking about a podcast or something, but I feel like, you know, sometimes I think, man, I know some things that most people probably don't even know or even know how to articulate. And then on the other side, I'm like, you guys know this stuff. I don't need a lecture to you. You're smart. Would be a specific subject. Well, I would prepare probably way more than like a daily or weekly podcast normally would. So I would like prepare it for fucking ever to try to get all my ducks in a row. like I always do with everything, so it would take a long time before you'd see the first episode. My first episode would probably just to be about how, well, kind of what we were talking about before, about our weird relationship with logic. About how we're sort of logical, but not really. How nature tries to trick us into being mostly logical, but not entirely. Right? Because the way evolution works is we're good enough, right? As long as you're tricked into doing the right thing, it doesn't matter whether you're right or not. Right? So you could say that's kind of what religion is. It may or may not be right, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's the thing that creates the most stable society, that's what matters. You know? So like you can ask those questions, but it's at the end of the day, nature doesn't care. As long as you do the right things for survival and reproduction, it doesn't matter whether your convictions are right or not. So you're not programmed to be actually rational. You're not like a computer. You're not really purely logical like computers are, but you're good enough. No, we don't know what's going on. That comment's woke as fuck. To say you don't know what's going on. Like we're not logical, but it's all relative. Compared to the other animals, you know, we fall for all sorts of logical fallacies, but no, those two don't go together, sorry. Compared to the other species, we're better than them, but it's all relative. We're not absolutely good at logic, we're just better than everyone else at it. So we came to dominate the planet despite jumping to a bunch of false conclusions.
Oscar, good. You got my message. Got some things to show you.
You can go now.
What have you got?
Does, this mean anything to you?
I mean...
That's Dorota.
And what if I showed you this?
Alice Monroe.
Do you know her?
She's from the radio.
And if I do this? No? Anything?
What are you doing?
Is he supposed to know about that? I mean, not the detective. Oscar. Does Oscar know about the affair that his girlfriend was having with another woman? He's not just a cuck to another man, he's also a cuck to a woman. It's true!
That'll be all. You can go now.
The way... Does this mean anything to you? Oh, professional.
Oscar, I'm so sorry. What can I do?
We can make out right now.
Were you seeing Dorota?
Will you pleasure me? In your words.
Oscar, it's so much more complicated than that.
No, it isn't. I'm a male. I am a
save her?
simple man with simple needs.
Is it really? Tell me.
Oscar, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. That's not who I am. I go out of my way to help people, to be kind to them.
This could go
So
really
you're
far.
helping or being kind?
You could go really far right now to being helpful and kind.
I had feelings for her, Oscar. You should understand that. I'm sorry this is how you had to hear it. But maybe she didn't tell you because she was leaving me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I truly am.
We
Make it
have
up
the.
to me.
Wait a minute. We're the ones with the innie? You think she has the outie? Man, my world is upside down on how all this works.
I forgive you. You want to make it up to me?
How?
Maybe if I knew what Dorota saw in you, it'd help.
I shouldn't do this because I shouldn't touch them.
What do you mean?
We should sleep together.
I should toss that. Yeah, exactly. I've come this far in this game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys vote. Could be a 1-0 vote if only one of you is outspoken, but I gotta go to the bathroom. So what should I do here? Should I throw this comment away or should I go with it? What do you want to see? By the way, the sleep together, just, lower your expectations on what you can actually see. But even with that in mind, what do you want me to do? Okay. Okay, so the idea that we have the innie and she has the outie, that is fucking hot as fuck. But we're never gonna know because we're gonna throw it in the rubbish bin. Joey, come here. Joey, what the fuck is wrong with your eye? Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. She's not there anymore.
Oscar Wainwright. I've heard so much about you.
Nuh-uh.
Were you sleeping with Dorota?
No. Were you? She just asked me to watch. I didn't even get past the adverts.
Did you touch her? You watched her? Did you touch her?
She didn't bloody let me. The truth is, I would have loved to touch her. But she's just a massive tease. But well done you, though, for getting in there.
Kick him? I can't touch him! Should we kick his douchey shin? Joey, come here! Come here! Come here! Come on up! Come here! Come on! Come on! Where'd you guys go? Should I kick him? Even though I can't touch people? Come here. I'm waiting for a response. Anyone. Next response I'm gonna do. Kick. Alright, we're kicking. Oh, I kicked him in the nuts.
Hell. I'm calling the police.
I kicked him in the nuts. Shit. All right, come here, Joey. I got the kick achievement. Joey! God damn it, stop wasting my time. Get your butt over here. Joey! Get over here. Oh my god. The white noise has happened enough times to where I'm sure it's intentional.
Yeah. She asked for a sample reading to show what I could do. Not really. As I recall, it was all fluffy bunnies and rainbows, success and riches on all fronts, etc., etc.
Flirt, bitch.
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
I'm Chief DuPont. I'm Chief DuPont. No, wait. Before I go on to that,
It's 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
and you're listening to Radio August.
Yeah, it's 9.
Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Hey, Joey, come here already. Come here. Come on up.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her? We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things. Heavens, no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August? The official story is that Mary August retired from a life on the high seas, found a nice spot here, and used her ill-gotten gains to establish a town. But that's not what really happened.
I'm not sure I care. Alright, what happened?
It's true that Mary August was a pirate, but she didn't retire. Her ship was sunk on the rocks just off the coast. Mary and all of her crew sought refuge in a small fishing town. This one.
Is it over? So there is a fair amount of vocal fry here, just pointing it out as someone who watches that in his own commentary from time to time.
They slaughtered everyone. Men, women, and children. All dead and dismembered in their own homes. The bodies were dumped in a mass grave. Well, the body parts. And the pirates moved in. No one knows. It seems at some point it was built over and then forgotten about. It could be under the school, or the church, or right beneath our feet.
And they show his feet.
We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger? Tarot. Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by? No, I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it. Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe. That was her idea. Our show. We were just another local radio station before that. It was Monroe who decided we should have a theme. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe. Don't tell me you haven't heard it, Detective. That's what the Free Radio Project is all about. Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house. That's cynical, Detective. Not at all. We aren't the only show on the radio. On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, Detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
Okay.
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news. Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record. He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts.
Well, someone else did my work for me. Just put him in prison, close the case, go to bed.
About 3 months ago in Hong Kong. Be careful, Sam. If you're going to ask him about this, it could be a flight risk. And you know, there's a good chance he could be the killer. Door's behind you.
He still hasn't figured out what 4100 minus 3850 is.
Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bronwyn Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Rain met Ellis when he was touting for work. He gets around quickly. Ellis knows Violet because of the Free Radio Project. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
Keep going, I guess? Did I just do a whole chapter without you guys?
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens will be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe?
Hey, Joey. Joey's here. Alright, so...
Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
I shouldn't have said that, huh? Should have said... Skippy Town.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me?
Not really. Don't get caught, but
I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but that's a weird thing to say. Maybe I'd be better off with one of Chief DuPont's officers.
let's make this game interesting. Fuck it.
I guess at least you've still got a sense of humor, even when we're surrounded by death. Perhaps it's a good trait to have.
You're too late. She's gone.
No! Not the right answer. Hey, buddy, what do I do next? Say something. He doesn't talk into the microphone. All right. Is she dead or did she leave?
No, she's not dead. Not as far as I know anyway, just ain't here. Maybe she did skip town after all. Maybe she didn't think you were good enough to look after her. I'll put out a miss before, check in with her parents. We'll find her, if she can't be found.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Well, that was interesting. Video saved the radio star was my achievement.
Sam, I have some bad news. We've done a group reading, and it's you.
I'm the killer? That's an awkward thing to say.
We can't predict that. The next victim, it's you. I'm sorry.
Trash. Trash.
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Well, if you understand my situation, can we...
Sam,
oh, never mind.
It's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision, and you should be safe. If we don't, well, we've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house, but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
Should I have this figured out by now? fuck, guys? Should I throw away his hint? Am I navigating this whole thing wrong? This game is confusing. I don't... I don't know. But it's midnight. That sounds like the hour of reckoning.
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
You! Because I'm drunk as fuck and I don't trust the people around me. Sam. I can actually answer Sam. Gosh, Double Q would, if Double Q was here, he would have paid attention. And come up with something. Whose alibi doesn't check out? Something about aliens and anal probes and... It would be a lot of fun to replay everything I heard before. What should I say? I have no idea. I gotta say something, though. Her life is at stake. No, she's dead. Doesn't matter. What should I say? Wow. She ran away. Ellis ran away. I said I was going to protect you, and she ran away. Ellis and Poe are on the radio. Anyone got any ideas whatsoever? Chief DuPont still can't figure out what 4100 minus 3850 is. But, okay. Oscar, he's in the clear. He's the one person out of the whole list. Who should I guess? I could guess. Why would I guess Rain? I mean, he just told me Rain was suspicious. He'd be like, that's out of the blue. Yeah, you did the work. You'd be like, Bronwyn just framed me. She's just trying to get me to stop investigating. Fuck her. Oh, wow. I'm drunk. Hey, Void Core. How did I not see your message? You posted at the same time as Ocean. Your guess, if you just joined us, your guess is as good as ours as to who the culprit is. We have no idea. We think it's not Oscar. That's about it. I think you should pick for us then, Void. Who do you want to see? The less you know, the better. Just don't pick Oscar. That's it. Or the Chief. Come on. Don't pick the Chief. Anyone? No, don't pick Sam either. That's me. Pick anyone else except those three. Now don't pick Oscar. Don't pick Chief. Don't pick Sam. Pick whoever you want out of that group and be like, that sounds good. If you want to. Or, I don't know, I could pick one randomly. I actually want to get like an RNG. I want to roll some dice or something. All right, I'm going to roll some dice here. Pick your favorite. If you pick your favorite in time, I'll choose it. Otherwise, I'm going to roll some dice. Okay, Violet, Zach, Rain, Poe, Ellis. That's funny. Bronwyn, Lexi. So I'm going to pick a random number from 1 to 7. Oh, you're voting 7? I like how you actually generated 7 instead of from the list. So 7, 4. Shit, guys, you didn't even pick a character. You're just picking numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Poe is boring though. 5, 6, 7. Lexi. Let's say Lexi.
She doesn't have a motive, Sam. No priors. I don't think it's her. Are you sure there's not someone else who fits better?
He wants Rain. Let's just see Rain.
Rain? Agreed. He's got no corroborated alibis for any key times, and he's one of those tarot muppets who I suspected all along. I was right when I said Bronwyn, because I knew it was one of them. I just didn't know which one. I'll pick him up. Just be careful tonight, Sam. If you've not done your job properly, the killer's still out there.
Shit. I'ma die. This isn't gonna go well.
Sam, you asked for these earlier. Make sure you get some sleep now. You'll need it. Night.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
The saga goes on? Okay. Oh no. Shit.
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Look, Mum, I'm a detective. Did I win?
Enjoy the journey, Sam. Don't think of things as ending. Something new is beginning. Rain is locked up. He's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. I still can't believe it was Rain. I suppose nobody is immune. And now we're one short. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you?
My home is August now. Sure, let's see if you slit my throat.
Really? Oh, Sam, that's wonderful. Let's finish packing and we can leave this afternoon. Sam, thank you. We're going to change lives, believe me.
You haven't yet.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug. Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives.
That's a nice thing to say. Do you even know what junk I have, considering how gender neutral I've been in this whole game?
I see. Nice thing. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
Sam, I guess you're on your way now. I don't often thank my guests, but thank you. I didn't think you had it in you. Well, I at least thought you'd run away at some point. But you didn't. You stayed. You've made August safe again. If you ever need a place to stay, you've got one here. Well, if I have a room available, that is. Take care, Sam.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye.
Yay.
People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad there's someone like you around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me. Sam, you already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear? Bye, Sam.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. I hear you're leaving town with the tarot readers. That's a real big shame. You were starting to fit in here. But good luck to you. You're doing what many of us have died trying. Leaving August. And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
Was it me?
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby, but my real passion is... It's silly, it sounds silly. Well, I would like to build a time machine. I know. But it is possible. I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
Did I do it wrong? Is it going to crush my dreams?
Because you did well.
What?
And you know what happens when you do well?
Nope.
Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
What? Hashtag winning? Well, I guess it was that guy. I suppose. I'm so confused.
Debriefing 3204, Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human?
Nope.
Do you have feelings?
Nope.
Then we'll need to work on that. Do plants have feelings?
They actually do.
It hasn't worked. It's stuck in compliance mode. Can we get someone in here, please?
Exit game? That's my only choice. Resume. Hello. What? If you just joined us, this is a Bitcoin hat. It's the only thing I know. Fucking hell, what is going on right now? Well, that was interesting. I feel like there's a lot more to this game. Look at all these expressions and stuff that they're showing. Well, she's dead in the game, so you don't see that. Well, I did see that. I got that one when you kick him in the balls. Did I see that one? I don't think I did. I definitely didn't see that. Did not see that. Did not see that. I think I did see that at the end. Man, I think it's random. I did see that. I didn't see any of that shit. Well, I played and got an ending. But I'll play this again. I'm definitely willing to play this again for more endings. Shapeshifting is active. I've unlocked 11 out of 21 achievements. One of them that I have not unlocked is shifting into everyone. That's interesting. You got punched by Poe. That's an achievement. Congrats, you're getting married. You got freaky with Oscar. You got yourself killed. Interesting stuff. So it looks like there's plenty to see here if we can figure out what all the other stuff is. I've got about half the achievements. Is it contradiction or is it janks? It's kind of both, right? Like, all this stuff is good, but yeah. I am craving some more Detective Jenks with contradiction. Absolutely. I want both. Both the format and the character. Like, expanding the creative writing, I get it. But that was what we want more of. Alright, well, that's it for me tonight for sure. I'll play Zing tomorrow afternoon. And I'll play this some more probably next weekend at some point. Probably next Friday. I don't know. Try to get some more stuff because this game does not feel... This game's better than Dekker. I'll say that. And I feel like, yeah, like that. Like, I didn't see that, so... Yeah. All right. Well, that's it for me tonight. So, good night, everybody. Before I sign off, let me make sure I chugged all my beers. Oh, shit! Look at that. I got this one. Hold on. All right. That one's done. 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 All right, that's it. See you guys later. Good night.